Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
Beautiful penthouse. Our pool. It's getting obliterated by cannon fire. It's all going off entirely too early. Holy shit! But we got a lot that's going the right direction. Director Scar, Paladin, Janny, Bacon King, Asakna, Adno, 4, Mirne, 1116, Mac 27, Online 22222, Boat 0, Paladin, Janny, Mir, Mina, Link 1429, Sam Fox 10, Mr. Jake the Impaler, Bacon King 61, Krez Darkfang, Ponticon, and Sinsin 2579. That's a wall. That's a high quality wall. Starting us off for Final Fantasy Friday. What might be the final of the traditional Final Fantasy Fridays, where I sit here and I slam as much of the main storyline as physically possible, desperately trying to get caught up before Endwalker comes out. That's been everything that is the essence of Final Fantasy Friday since I started doing it, really. But, like, we have to be at the end, right? We have to be. We absolutely have to be at the end. There can't possibly be that much more content. We've already... This is the moment I'm going to give if you are someone who's been following along in the Final Fantasy XIV story or started the journey yourself. We're gonna be streaming the ass into the main story quest. This is gonna be spoiler-topia, my dude. So this is your warning before I start talking about where we are. Progression-wise, cannonballs are just hitting our fucking pool cover now. Cottonwolf, Paladin, Janny. Welcome on in. We, I believe, have literally murdered all of the Asians now. Like, there's not more Asians other than us. They fucking I hate this. They pulled a Sixth Sense, not entirely out of their ass, but a little bit out of their ass. Ganondorf was dead the whole time. And by dead, I mean an Asian. And by Ganondorf, I mean Bruce Willis. Okay. Sure. Whatever. But we're in there. We've killed Lahab. Well, we didn't really kill Lahabra, but Thornton probably killed him forever ago. We killed Emmett because he was being a dickhead. We killed Elidibus because he was being a dickhead. There was just enough foreshadowing to not quite be an asshole. I don't know. Is a kind of an asshole. I can't call asshole full stop on anything that happens in the Final Fantasy XIV story because I'm only doing the main storyline because I've been desperately trying to get caught up before Endwalker comes out. So I haven't done any of the exploratory, like, side content. There's apparently people have been telling me quite a few of the raids. I mean, obviously it's all canonical, but quite a few of the raids are not just canon. They really are, like, they should probably be main story. They're so critical. So I haven't seen anything that the game has not legally required me to do and isn't crafting. So, like, I can't call asshole when I'm skipping a third of the pages in the book. But it was a little asshole. A little asshole. because all of the setup for it, it is an ass pull in that I am sure it is something they came up with when writing this expansion. Anything that's like foreshadowed or hinted towards you were an Ascian the whole time has only been in Shadowbringers. So, like, I'm pretty sure when they were writing Realm Reborn and Heavensward, this was not like a thought that they had in their head that they were building up to. They just got the Shadowbringers and like, hey, what if we said the player character's an Ascian too? Like, fuck it, why not? Why the hell not? But honestly, you take the ass pulls where you can get them when you're playing RPG adventures, especially JRPG adventures. Even what incredibly small experience I have in them, it's almost like M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong, and that the point of the writing is just to have as many twists as possible. Not so much that the twists make sense or are relevant, but just to have them. Like, just it's the subversion of expectations thing. The existence of a twist is automatically positive because they did something you didn't expect them to do. It's a really interesting sort of juxtaposition in a lot of the FF14 story, because 75% of the Final Fantasy 14 story is they spend 9 hours very clearly foreshadowing exactly what is obviously going to happen, and it happens exactly how you think it's going to with no changes, and you can pretty much pre-write the entire story before you've gotten there, and 25% completely random ass pulls. Like, that of those 25%, half of them serve to hook the story in another direction in an interesting way. And half of them are just ass pulls for the sake of being ass pulls. And I'm curious to see which one the we were an Ascian the entire time is. If it's an ass pull for the sake of being an ass pull. I feel like that's a big enough one that it's going to factor in decently. We'll see. We'll see. But the general, like, plot arc in Shadowbringers has been pretty good, because it's been the first expansion since, like, I was gonna say the first expansion since Heavensward. That's literally only one other expansion. That's just saying fuck Stormblood without saying fuck Stormblood. It's had the first real, like, I think, interesting antagonist since the only other, really. It's got 3. I feel like there's been 3 interesting, well-written antagonists. 0.5. I'll give Elidibus half credit in Final Fantasy XIV so far. Emet-Selch is the absolute freebie. I think there's no one who isn't going to agree with that. Emet-Selch is a fantastic fucking villain. He's very well written. He's present and interesting throughout the entire story arc. And you really have no fucking idea what it is that he wants. Which I will give them hard credit. It was a fantastic trick of the narrative to have Elidibus be so unpredictable and so, like, esoteric, considering he spends the entire expansion following you around, telling you exactly what he's doing and why. But, like, no one's gonna fucking believe him. No one's gonna listen to Emet-Selch. Not one human person is just gonna take him at face value, even though he's telling you exactly what he's doing and why he's doing it. The whole expansion is just straight with you, but no one's gonna fucking believe him. Thordan. I think Thordan was great. You went through the vast majority of Heavensward really unsure of what it was King Thordan wanted. What exactly he was going for. Whose side he really was on. I think King Thordan was fucking fantastic. And it's really going from Heavensward to Stormblood to Shadowbringers is the perfect highlight of a large part of why Shadowbringers sucks so much dick. Because this is a fantasy RPG, right? You are the hero, and the foil to the hero is the antagonist, and Stormblood's antagonist's ass. He's ass. Xenos is ass. And really, especially with the kind of story Final Fantasy XIV is, everything hinges so hard on the antagonist that if you have great antagonists in Heavensward, because Nidhogg's not terrible, like, Nidhogg's pretty good too. He's straightforward, he won't kill. He's got the tragic backstory, but, like, he's interesting enough. The entire dragon race. King Thornton's fucking fantastic. And on the other side, you have Emmett Selk and Vothri, which are interesting. And in Stormblood, you have Xenos. And I guess Yatsuyu, who sucked until the postgame, too. Yatsuyu also sucked until the postgame. So, both of your main antagonists in Stormblood were extremely weak. And it showed. It showed in how boring the plot was. Because you didn't care about anything. Because you've also got shit on the other side, too. Because Lise also blows ass. So, like, every main character in Stormblood sucks. Every single one of them. Yeah, it was bad, so you were allowed to explore her backstory from 2 dialogue boxes. I don't even think it was her backstory that made her good. Her backstory didn't really get any better in the postgame. We already, like, knew what had happened with her just playing through base Stormblood. You were aware of what happened. She had a terrible, terrible life. Every second of it was awful. You know very early on that she was pretty much just, like, sold off as a sex slave as a child. So, I mean, there's nothing really more that you learn a little bit of details because they definitely ass-pulled her stepbrother for the post-game, but it is an ass-pull that I will allow because the Stormblood post-game was fantastic. You can do good ass-pulls. Yatsuyu's stepbrother showing up out of nowhere and being an incredibly high-ranking fucking Garlean officer is a mega, uber, ultimate ass-pull. But it served a really solid purpose. So, like, you can have good ass-pulls if you do good things with them, if there is a purpose. But when you're just ass-pulling to ass-pull, you're just jerking yourself. That's a quote. You can put that one in a t-shirt. When you're just ass-pull into ass-pull, you're just jerking yourself. A Final Fantasy XIV story. But no, most of it's great. But the third one, back to the main point here, the third antagonist, I think it's been really fantastic in this game. Emmett Selk, King Thordan, fucking Gaius. I know everyone just likes to pee all over Realm Reborn. Realm Reborn was not bad. It's way better than Stormblood as a story. Like, it's way better. And Gaius isn't... Like, Gaius is a character. The reason Gaius is good is the reason Xenos is bad. Because Gaius isn't just, I am the leader of the big evil now. I am here to evil upon you. Power and strength and darkness. I'm evil with, like, Xenos. Gaius, like, has a personality and a character. And admittedly, his character was already decent and then got developed way further into, like, what he is now, where he is continuing to be a character, but I wouldn't call him an antagonist anymore. He's still there. But he always had a line. He always had a purpose. He was always rational and reasonable. He gets mean because of such devastation. Such devastation. I mean, it is a... But, like, that's my point, though, right? The meme of that line aside, that very line is... like a case in point of why Gaius is so good as a villain. Because when Lahabrea makes him Ultima and blow up the fucking entire Castrum and kill 1 million people, he didn't want that. He doesn't want to just turn Eorzea into a parking lot. He's not here to carpet bomb it out of existence. That's not what he wants. He wants to do this really with as little loss of life as possible. So, like, such devastation, memes aside, That's what makes Gaius a great villain. That's what puts him up there, really. And that's why Xenos is so boring. Because Xenos is just like the puppy-kicking orphan killer. And that's all that he is as a character. He has no depth. There's nothing interesting about him. He has... I mean, in Final Fantasy XIV, it's kind of hard to pull. They have no consistent power level because nothing in this entire game has a consistent power level. Everything in this game is as strong as the plot needs it to be at that exact moment. But as far as I can tell with my incredibly limited exposure to the anime, that's just an anime thing, is everything's power level is what the plot needs it to be at the moment. That's just how anime works. Is what it is. Because it's also the weird thing that you have to kind of discount in Mamorpagas, that levels aren't really a thing. Levels are a thing that let you quantify game mechanics for the sake of having progression. But, like, the Beatles and Almarang aren't any stronger than the Beatles outside Gridania. They just have to be a higher level for the purposes of game mechanic progression. And that's always gets weird in RPGs. It gets weird in, like, tabletop RPGs, too, because if you want to have the growth and the levels, there has to be, like, a categorical delineation of power levels of shit. But that's when you get to the Pathfinder, like, oh yeah, all of the guards in this town are just 17th level dudes. Because they need to be, because that's where we're at in the progression arc. A beetle and Amarang, yeah, if you take things at face value of levels, like a random beetle in Amarang could kill Ultima Weapon with no problems whatsoever. But yeah, levels are not like an in-universe mechanic. But, there's that. And there's a thing they've pulled twice in this game that I really, really dislike. And they've pulled it with two terrible, terrible, terrible villains. And as far as I can tell, everybody hates those villains, and everybody agrees that this mechanic is awful. But it happened in Stormblood, and it happened in Shadowbringers, so it's in the two most recent expansions. And I'm really hoping this isn't like a recurring storytelling trope that they're going to do going forward, and there's not going to be a Xenos/Ranjit in Endwalker. A guy who shows up and is strong enough to 1v9 you and all of the Scions and all of the main characters in the current expansion and all of your army. Until you fight him the fourth time when you can inexplicably 1v1 him and then he just loses for no reason. Which is... They like that a lot in 14, so we'll see. I will say that Xenos is in the Thanos category of not understanding how conquering something works. There's nothing left to rule. It's because Xenos doesn't even want to conquer. He just wants to murder everybody. Like I say, he's the puppy-kicking orphan slayer. Like, he's just here to kill everything and be evil. He doesn't even want to conquer and, like, win the war. He just wants to kill everything. Because Keck W. Like, he's just awful. And thanks to Final Fantasy XIV's top 3 recurring plot devices of that nobody we kill dies, because we are the most incompetent warriors ever, 0 people that we have killed are dead. We still have Xenos. The Xenos stuff. No Xenos, you can't just have no character development or interesting qualities. Lol, Lamau, KW, XD. But yeah, the side tangent, the Thanos thing. Characters get a lot less development in a schedule block, strict outline blockbuster Marvel movie than they do in actual source material. Thanos is actually a pretty interesting character. I'm not a comic reader. I don't think I have ever read a comic, but I absorb these things via osmosis. False. God, what was it? There was one. It was a few years ago. There were a bunch of us in Discord that were reading it, and then like everything else that was cool on the internet that is still in the process of releasing, everybody forgot about it and we never went back again. I want to say it was Zelda related. This is several years ago, and maybe anyone will have it, and that's all I can give you. Comic of some kind. Anyway. Video game. Oh, hello, Squid Star. You don't need to be here. You're not important. Nobody called you. Don't mind me, I was just trying to get some Black Mage levels, throwing my face into Palace of the Dead. Fun fact, we almost wiped on floor 20 via a combination of the most cursed RNG I've ever seen in my life, and that's coming from me. That's pretty fucking impressive, realistically. Most cursed is a super duper high bar. Well, I gotta deal with some shit before we go do stuff. Okay, first of all, I have sacks. Hello, sir, is there anything cool in my sack? $10 glitter bombs. A eunuch cult? It's a minion, apparently. Second sack. $1,000. That's a 2. The 3s are $5,000. Yeah, there was a unicorn in that sack. There was money in the second sack. Pair of survival half slops. Glamour piece. Okay. These are good fucking sacks, actually. These are some high quality sacks. Usually you get 10 handfuls of glitter. Or 1 handful of glitter. Behold. Hooray. Shitty fireworks. What are these? I got cargo shorts! Alright. These are just fucking cargo shorts! That's awesome! Okay. Yeah, I can make my beach dad glamour with my cargo shorts. I can literally just hide my shoes and use the shitty default sandals. These crappy sandals, some cargo shorts. You can get a wife beater in Ishgard. Dude, we can get shit Dadendorf. Oh man, we can get some high quality content in here. What's up, Chief? How you doing? I gotta go do this. Also, this happened. I'm almost there. I'm doing it. Dadendorf being the black mage. Just... Poor Alchemist. Dude, Alchemist just like... I just don't care about Alchemist. It's so pointless. You'll notice it's the same level it was last week. I haven't done shit, dude. It's such, like, it's just so pointless. It's like, it feels like this game only has Alchemist because it felt like it needed to have Alchemist. And not for, like, a legitimate reason. This class does nothing. They gave it a couple of weapons that you could easily have given Goldsmith. Just to give it something to do. Is this all through Ishgard Restoration? Most of it's through Lev quests. To my experience, Levs are way faster than Ishgard Restoration, although obviously I'm doing some of it through Ishgard Restoration. What I've been doing is Ishgard to 60. And then Lev quests. Or if I really can't be fucked to do it, Ishgard to 70, which I'm doing for Alchemist. Or if I really, really can't be fucked to do it, I think for the scientific process, I did Armor all the way to 80 with Ishgard Restoration just to see how it was. It was fine. It was fine. Ishgard all the way to 80 was fine. But leave quests 70 to 80 are stupid fast. Because you unlock a new tier of leave quest every 2 levels, and that's usually like 4 leaves. 4 high quality leaves. It's generally you get half of a level per leave quest if you're turning in high qualities. So do like 4 of whatever gives you the highest XP. Go talk to the guy again, see which one has the biggest number in the next set, go make 4 of those. If you're making them off market board materials, not that expensive. If you're buying them outright, you're stupid. You deserve whatever happens to you. I need to go to Ishgard. I've discovered these buttons. I gotta go get rid of this shit, which means I have to have it appraised so I can throw it in my bag. Please appraise my shit. Thank you. Ooh. No, we're not gonna do feats. That's gonna be... Doing feats on stream once could be funny, because it's funny if you've never seen them. I fucking love them. Oh, I had exactly 5 things. How convenient. I fucking love the feats. I think they're hilarious. It might be worth streaming them once, because I know a lot of you guys don't actually play this, and you're just hanging out on stream, and I feel like the feats are a large part of the Final Fantasy experience. And it's something everybody can come participate in, and we can see about a bazillion orange names. What do the feats give? Mostly trash, but sometimes pets and mounts and outfits and housing materials. You know, a bunch of assorted general cosmetic shit. Let's do fucking feats. Should all auto stack except the ones that I used all of, so there aren't any more of them, which is just these 2 apparently. Fucking. I'm feeling powerful time-wasting energy. They are pretty amusing. That's what I'm thinking. They're pretty fucking amusing. They're amusing and you get some cool shit. Yeah, the fun part, honestly, is just doing them. Like, this is a video game. This is gonna sound crazy to a lot of you people. But sometimes the point of playing the game is just because the game is fun. And it's actually not for whatever rewards the game is gonna give you. It's because the game itself is enjoyable to play. And feats are one of those. Anybody who wants to come do feats, they start here in the firmament in 15 minutes. If you're lucky, you might even be able to unlock the firmament in 15 minutes. It's a pretty long quest that unlocks the firmament. But you need literally any crafting class. It can be level 1. But any crafting and gathering class, you can come do feats. Get your asses here, we'll do some stupid shit. Stream title, we're almost in the Shadowbringers. Stream starts, let's go do feats. Look, there's a reason I haven't finished the main story quest yet, alright? And I think that reason is... What the hell is that? How is that not a Gatling gun? That's gloves? What am I looking at that isn't a Gatling gun? What is that? Or like an alien laser rifle. How is that gloves? That's a gun. What the fuck? I clearly have no idea what I'm observing. Gluns. Moblin's catching up to Bokoblin, by the way. He's getting there. What did you do for an hour? Moblin, we gotta fucking talk. What did you do for an hour? Look, you can tell me if you have a girlfriend, but you clearly just stopped at Publix on the way back, bought 1 refrigerated fucking chicken thigh, and then brought it to me like, here you go. You didn't go to KFC. It's not cooked. He just stopped by the goddamn grocery store on the way back. He's like, fuck, I forgot to bring something on, to prove I went on an adventure. Chased the chicken around for a full hour. There's only one! Are you worth anything? Yes, I can justify keeping the cargo shorts. Are you worth anything? Cool. I really don't care about pets, and I wanted to eat this. Okay, so they do look like they sell around here. I won't be that guy. 25k seems reasonable. Several have sold for that. Yes, I can justify keeping the cargo shorts. If I open that up and the cargo shorts were like 250k, those fuckers were going directly onto the market, no matter how funny it was. I guess this fucking shaking out of here. Okay, what does this look like? It's not. I guess it's the two. It's the two bracelets. This isn't one piece on the top. It's both of the two bracelets next to each other. I see. And then just a bunch of rings. Okay. I'm decent thinking, obviously, but I wanted to know what the fuck I was looking at. Curium nugget. Bokoblin, hold this shit, please. Add it to the rest of your shit. Thank you. I know you already have a stack of those. For when I someday decide to, you know, catch up. So here's the downside of this. The last skilling quest that I did was the Heavensward Botanist quests. So what's my current leatherworker quest? I just want to look. Okay. That says 25. So oh no. Oh no. That's gonna hurt. That's gonna cause physical pain. I have a little bit of catching up to do, I think. That stream title SEO is gonna be hype. Every single crafting quest. Every crafting quest in the game! Because my leatherworker is at the level 25 quest. And it's 80. Oh, I know what I can do while I'm in Ishgard. I know what I can do real quick. Is there... No, it's Idleshire. Let me go to Idleshire. The scripts fucker is over here. I want to change the specialization. My original plan was I wanted to do, like, blacksmith, armor, or mining as the ones I focused on. And then I unlocked, you know, the concept of specializations. And you can't specialize in a Disciple of the Land because there's no reason that you would ever need to. So I thought blacksmith, armor, or carpenter, because armor and carpenter feed a lot of stuff into blacksmith. But going into Endwalker, having now leveled all of them, I think I'm changing. You can already see I've changed one of them to Weaver. This is not how I thought it would go. You are you in 50? Specialization changer thing? Yes, you are. Thank you, Soul the Crafter. Appreciate you. Back to Foundation. How'd you level the crafters this fast? Fuck time to diadem farming mats, then just go out and use them. Like I said, it was mostly leaf quests. I did snort some diadem, but it was mostly leaf quests. The diadem will get you there's also a lot of diadem cross-pollination. If you just go into diadem and, like, go nuts for a couple hours, you'll be able to get several classes to 60 or 70 pretty easily. I think I'm gonna do that. Having leveled all of them now and seen what they all do, I think those are the three that will be the most general purpose useful going into a new expansion. Blacksmith, because it makes weapons and tools for almost literally everything. Both combat classes and crafter classes. This motherfucker, it also jerks itself off. It is the only specialization, or the only crafting discipline in the game that makes its own tools. And it makes both of them. So Blacksmith can completely jerk itself off. Weaver makes most of the clothes for all of these. And Culinarian makes fat fucking boosts for everything. So I think these are the three most generally useful, like, wide application skills to have my little tiny specialization boost on. That's my thought process anyway. It pains me to move off of armor. Goldsmith is definitely honorable mention, for sure. Goldsmith is profound honorable mention. I was between Culinarian and Goldsmith for the third one. Because jewelry good. But the food boosts are just so fat. They're just so fucking thick. Holy shit, food gives you... Like, I literally think a high-quality crafting food is a bigger boost than a full set of jewelry. Like, it's actually insane. And it's not... And it can do the same thing for gathering, and it can do the same thing for combat. Like, Culinarian slaps. Culinarian absolutely slaps. Okay. Who wants to do feats? I guess I'll do them as alchemists so the XP doesn't go in the dumpster. Let's go. If you want to do feats, if you don't know what this is, it's also a money printer. Culinarian's also a money printer for sure. You gotta come to the Firmament in Ishgard. If you don't have the Firmament unlocked, work fast. The feats are gonna last a bit and you can jump in midway through. I don't remember what the quest is called that starts them, but best of luck to you. You need literally any crafting or gathering class. It can be level 1. And you're gonna go up here. Gonna go up yonder. And we're gonna go see the Horde. Because usually there's a fucking horde. Although it is early afternoon on a weekday, but the weekday is a Friday. So I'm curious to see how big the feats horde is. It's like a fucking cactpot drawing most of the time. That there's so many people that you have this little circle of nameplates on the center of you because it can't put nameplates on everyone else. Not much yet, but it also hasn't started. This is where things begin. And it's really stupid, and it's just a good time. It's just purificated enjoyment. Feats are gambling on the hope that you get something of worth on the boxes that just stack arms or balloons. And you know, oh, you know what I can do while we're waiting? I believe I might have some scratch-off tickets. I don't know if I do. I haven't actually done any restoration crafting. All the level differences in here from last week, I think, are purely from leaves. I don't know if I have any scratch-off tickets. I can look, though. Shit doesn't start for like 5 more minutes. Hello, horde of people restoring Ishgard. I don't have any tickets now. Could literally make one thing. What are we making? Holy water? No. What the fuck am I making? Is it holy water? Can I just produce some of these? And then we can do scratch-off tickets while we wait. Pretty sure I have all this shit. I didn't even equip. Okay, let me put my solar culinarian on so it just sit in my bag. Where's Cole? Take this. Take that. Motherfucker. No, you game. You know better. You know that's not what I wanted to do. Don't fucking lie to me. You know for a fact that's not what I was. Oh, I don't have any spring water. I have a little spring water. I have a little frogs too. I'm gonna make holy water out of spring water, mistletoe, and an entire frog. Okay, which ish garbage macro do I need to use for this? I'm not eating, I'm fucking lazy. I'm eating. I have a million of these. Give me this dog shit food, please. Thank you. Okay, which ish garbage are we doing? Which one's better? Okay, that's the one for crushing it, so we're almost certainly doing this. But let me double check by manually pushing all of the buttons to make sure it works. So this has 3 pieces before I start. It has muscle memory into inner quiet. Why are you the way that you are? Into this, I guess, instead. It's supposed to be into this, is what we're doing. It needs... I don't think this macro is going to work for this. But hypothetically... a hasty? Then a hasty. I'm going to cut out 1 cycle of basic standards. Because I did an extra one. God, that excellent proc actually fucked everything. That excellent proc really put it up my ass. This looks like it would definitely get me enough to turn it in, which is all that I really am after. I really want to make sure it's going to be enough to complete the craft is the thing. Then we... I'm off on ticks because of the excellent. Let's just do innovation. If I reclaim that... and then I get lucky, I can still boost it Dire Guts. I think this is for over 70. I need to be in the 70 gear for this macro because I don't have the CP in the sub 70 gear. So I don't actually have a sub 70 macro. Fook. We get lucky? We don't. Which means we're gonna do press this button. Press this button. And then press this button. And the whole point of the macro is just to spit out something at the lowest breakpoint that functions. Because I don't care enough to do it manually. What are the breakpoints for you? Yeah, it's like 850. I'm not going to be getting 850 in the level 60 gear. That's just not going to happen. Hurry! Let me do a scratch-off ticket. The feats are starting. Just give me my 5 fucking handfuls of glitter so I can go about my way. Thank you. That ticket's ass. Everything on here sucks. It's feats time. Yeah. I have a tower over my head now. I have the second tower over my head. Get this shot. I'm not fucking acknowledging this. Ah, yes. This is the feat horde I was expecting. There's no orange names in here. Chat, you disappoint me. Chat, you disappoint me. Nobody wants to come meme on the feats. Not a single squidling wants to come be a stupid idiot for 5 minutes in the feats. Sorry if you don't know the continent. Soon. Soon, Freb. Soon. We got mascots. God, I am so big. I'm so massive compared to everybody else. Like, it looks like half of the crowd is children. Like, all the Ara and Makode women actually look like children next to Gan. I'm debatably too large. Rose are the least popular race, so you dwarf everyone all the time. I do. I mean, the bunny women are gigantic Amazons, which I really didn't realize because, again, I'm just so massive. So this is the intro. We have 3 shitty mascots. And they're gonna do dumb poses with us. Or rather, we're gonna do dumb poses with them. And then we're gonna get points. Mascot, pose. You ever wanna watch an entire crowd of small children flex in unison? In really, really terrible unison? Here you go. Shitty chicken. I think you have to do like 6 of these. Fuck this pig, he sucks, his minigame sucks, and everything about him sucks, and I hate him. This pig is the fucking worst. Elizin or, oh. Bunny women, Elzin, and Hrothgar are close if not completely dominated. Well, Hrothgar have the every single race in the Horde problem, where they have, like, incredibly severe spinal deformities. Like, those fuckers could be 8 feet tall and you'd never know. Because no one in the Hrothgar race has ever stood up straight. When I join 2 feats! If everyone starts leaving, we're probably good. Yeah, okay, it's 6 points. Follow the Horde! Onward, team! Step 1 complete. We have learned to flex. We have met the mascots. We have completed the tutorial. Now we get to the actual minigames. We commence the clownery. So each of those 3 mascots, the concept of the feats, each of those 3 mascots are going to run a game. And we're going to play it for prizes. And I'll open all the prizes at the end, and we'll see if we get literally anything or if we get shitty feat tickets. This is probably the best one. They start really, really strong. This one's fucking hilarious. It looks very silly. And you get to commit a crime. So it's got everything you could ever possibly want. Completely ridiculous visuals, an utter disregard for the concept of scaling, and crime. Lalafell being crushed in the way they're stolen goods is the name of this feat. Right, here's Mighty Moogle. Here's what we're gonna do. She's gonna give us some supplies. A second. And we're gonna use the supplies to stitch together a stuffed toy, and we're gonna take the stuffed toy to a wagon. The funny part is that the stuffed toy is fucking gigantic! Feats are fun. Feats are fun. That wagon might be able to hold a single one of those. Well, I'm pretty sure, but as a group, we just put about 60 in there. So, you know, you see how it goes. Shit. I matched too early. This is where you discover numpad 0 or you get stuck forever. There's no way you're clicking on that fucking box. Onward, my army! And everyone puts them in the same fucking wagon, too. So there's one wagon with 370 giant stuffed Moogles in it, and one wagon it's completely empty. Every time. Not gonna lie, this blows West seasonal events out of the water. This is just a thing that happens sometimes. I just came in here to turn stuff in to clear out my inventory and saw feats were in 15 minutes and said, fuck it, let's do feats. Feats are fun. And this is why Mighty Moogle has this flex. It's to limber up. Remember to lift with your knees, boys! Lift with your knees! Mighty Moogle doesn't want anyone to pull a muscle. Trying to help the kids. Now you turn in 3, and that's max points. You don't need to do any more. You're not gonna get anything for turning in a 4th one. We're already capped out on rewards. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna make a 4th one. Because this is where the crime comes in. Now it's time for theft. This one's mine. This one's for me. Crime. Make sure to submit items in a time limit. No. You can't make me. We're taking these. I'm so much my Moogle. We made a podium. We did it. We made a winner's podium. All we gotta do is just get a fucking train of these all going. Look at the Lala holding one. It's pretty funny. All right, so that game was ridiculous. Obviously making a hilariously oversized stuffed animal. But the second one is Chirpy Chocobos, and this one's a lot more reasonable. This one's not as completely out of the water asinine as the giant Moogle transportation device. What? Keep a straight face until the feed starts. Keep a straight face until the feed starts. This one is much more mundane. They couldn't possibly be more insane than the previous one. Straight face. Come on. So Chirpy's gonna show up. over there. And she's gonna summon a giant overgrown woolly yak. And I am going to take a barber clipper cannon and shoot the yak with it. Yes, I'm serious. It is a cannon. And then I'm gonna take all of the fur that I blasted off of him and put it in some sacks. Step 1, find the fur. This is definitely the hardest part. Where is the fur? Can't see. There it is. Past all of the people. 30 people shooting a chained animal. And then we take it to Chirpy. Here you go, madame. 3 sacks of fleece. Here you go, Mr. Yak. Another dose of the fucking rocket launcher. Give me your fleece. Kind of wish it had Trill's animation. That would be a solid meme. Sounds like a riot is going on. Well, they did just give like 30 to 50 people huge rocket launchers to fire at an enormous yak, so the noise complaints in the firmament are probably frequent and reasonable. Fully understandable. It does sound like there's a fucking riot happening, though. The, like, ambient yelling is so loud. Beats, I think I gotta do 1 more. I think I gotta do 4. Phew. This is animal abuse? No, it's not. You can't prove it. Nobody tell PETA about Final Fantasy XIV. Or we're gonna lose Shiriak. Shiriak is an important part of my life. Follow the herd. Follow the herd. They can complain when a giant Moogle crushes their kid. There's no way we have a purpose for all of the giant stuffed Moogles. We made way too many of them. We made a completely ridiculous amount of overstuffed Moogles. This one kind of sucks. So yeah, now in all things that are good, there must be a low point. And that low point's name is Perky Piggy. And his stupid fucking game. Which is just a nuisance. We probably made 200. Well, everybody has to make 3. Yeah, probably. It's hard to estimate how many fucking people are here. Because there's so many, it can only render the nameplates that are pretty close to you because there's too many people in the area. And there's still a ton more on their way. This guy's name is Ongy Bongy. Man, some of the falafels in 14 have absolute S-tier names. Ongy Bongy. I love him. Ongy Bongy must be protected. This guy's got more Moogles than buildings. Yeah, I'm really not sure what we do with all these Moogles. We made way too many. That's what all the yak fleece is for. You make all the Moogles, and then you fire the aromatic hair clipper cannon at a yak a bunch of times to get more fleece to make more Moogles next time. Okay. Welcome to Suck. The meme names that actually follow the Lala naming scheme are all S tier. They're so great. Is this money shearing? This is Mario Maker Pick a Pipe, but it's a minigame. But there's no like, penalty for losing other than it just wastes your time. But this is just pick a pipe as a minigame. It sucks. And we gotta do it like 4 or 5 times. It's a bunch. It might even be 6 for this one. You gotta turn a fuckload of these old toys. Oh, here come the fucking brightly colored pigs. Very shiny. Where's the present? There it is. Open present. Did I win? Nope. Wrong pipe. Open present. Did I win? I won. And at the feeds, there's always somebody shouting out what you have to do and how many points you actually have to get, and I appreciate the hell out of them. Apparently I need 4 of these. This is a fever dream. Welcome to Feats! Damn it. This is an actual fever dream. Feats are madness. Beast Ganon! Man, Ganon's beast form has gotten pretty soft. Since he hasn't fought the hero of time in a while, I've been letting my beast form slip, for sure. Surely it wouldn't be wrong 3 times in a row. Nope, it was. It can't be the middle every time, right? That can't happen. Three for 3. Three for 3 on the middle one. No. This has been wrong 3 times. It has to be right now. Could be wrong 4 times. See? That's how probability works. It's just statistics. If it's a 1 in 3 chance and it was wrong 3 times, it's guaranteed to be right. One more. And there's the send-off. There's the finale shit fiesta. That is the ending of the feats. The closing ceremonies. Fucking Ongy Bongy. Goddamn. I love it. I love it. You're not even on a stair. What are you doing? What are you doing back there? You fuck. That's not even remotely close to the right place. And the number of people that are here, this is like mid-afternoon on a work day. You do this shit on a weekend? You do this shit later tonight? Oh my god. There's so many people here. It's crazy. They're all waiting in the Crystal Tower like, Gan left kind of suddenly. What do you think was so important to delay our return to the source? Up here in the fucking firmament? Making giant stuffed Moogles? I'll be fine. I've had to wait on like 50 hours of these fuckers' dialogue at this point. They can wait another 30 minutes for me to do pointless bullshit in this card. Feats are worth streaming at least once. They're definitely worth streaming at least once. They're just an adventure. And this is a part of the ritual. I have never ever seen people waiting for the final feat not form this large line of people with red glow sticks cheering. This happens with 100% occurrence rate. It's a part of the tradition at this point. Everybody has to make a line. I don't know if this is an Aether thing, or if just everybody does this. And then you got like the 1 to 3 people down here with the blue glow sticks thinking they're being funny. Not joining the cool. I don't have any of the glow stick emotes, so I can't help. Rave Ganon would be a pretty high quality glamour. Get some of those like slotted sunglasses. It's always a cheerleader of bees knees and cat girls. I don't get bees knees. Somebody explain bees knees to me. I know what the dance is. Why is it like the slutty cat girl dance? Oh no. Too many people open their presents at once. Because it's not, as far as I can tell, maybe my standards are just way lower than everybody else's. Because it's not like a slutty dance at all. It's a pretty normal dance. Is that just where I learned my standards are extremely low? Why is that the go-to cat girl dance? I have to listen to Ryanje LARP. He can wait for me to make giant boogles for the children. What am I working with? Chirpy Chocobo, give me a present! Now I get a present. Now we're gonna give gifts to the merchants. You're a merchant. Can I interest you in a gift? And also all of these other people behind me, can they also interest you in gifts? What the fuck? Well, you're gonna have a lot of presents. You're gonna have a great number of gifts. The merchants scream in terror as an army of people with giant gift boxes approach. An unstoppable tide crashes down upon them, and they are powerless to prevent it. These presents are for the small children. Hello, child that is significantly smaller than this box. Hello, small unattended girl. Take my gifts. Bury them in gifts. Consume them in presents. Leave them with an avalanche of wonderment and leave none alive. The most cheerful massacre that's ever happened. They're quite as comically large as the stuffed Moogles, unfortunately. And they're clearly Christmas presents. There's like snowmen and snowflakes on them. They're clearly Christmas presents. But this event happens at random like every day, as far as I can tell. Ganondorf, the smiling philanthropist, strikes again. Presents for all the good little boys and house semi-old stonemasons. Here you go. Merry Christmas. There's not a ton of people here. I'm gonna grab a present for the ritual. I don't know if it's really gonna be worth it. I don't know how many people are gonna join to conduct the ritual. But the ritual's definitely an important part of ending the defeat cycle. Always feel steal these presents, moaned the engineers. They must now carry 100 presents as large as them back to the factory. Yes. Ongy Bongy! My boy! He's even a real man! He's come to conduct the ritual! Ongy fucking Bongy! Absolute legend. I'll give you some space, Ongy. You want some space? You had good spacing. It was the guy in front of you that fucked it up. There you go. Dude, Ongy's in there. Ongy's in there. Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. Please enjoy your stay. It's a beautiful game. Yo, this is just the cult. MMOs are beautiful video games. Hey, Miss Girlfriend. You want to come see the true meaning of Christmas? You gotta come pretty quick, though. Got like approximately 42 seconds, I would say. You know what RuneScape and World of Warcraft don't have? This shit. This shit. Played a lot of Amorphagas, and like, you may have fun stuff like this in the beginning. Sure, you got that one weird LARPer in the middle of Orgrimmar. But they don't have this shit. The ritual's coming to a conclusion, my friends. Good work, everyone. You get like XP for this shit, too. Good work, everybody. Good feats. That's true. RuneScape has riots, which is this, but Angie. All right, first present. Hippie costume. Second present. Consolation prize. Third present. Second hippie costume. What the fuck? Third present. Consolation prize. Consolation prize. Consolation prize. It's usually like balloons, which is a worse consolation prize. And it's probably gonna be consolation prize. You usually get like, I'd say 1 to 3 non-consolation prizes. So that was like the upper end of the RNG band, I think. The hippie pants consistently sell for 20k when the coffer sell for 2k, I don't understand. So what you're saying is I should open the coffer and sell the things that are inside it. I got the market board. I already have a hippie coffer. I already have it. I opened a Peace Lover's coffer because there's no way to see what's in it without opening it. So I opened it. I think I kept 2 pieces and mailed 3 pieces to Bryn. There's literally like a cowboy hat and cowboy boots in there, and it's fucking hilarious, and I sent those to Bryn immediately. A couple pieces of it are actually pretty good. Like, I understand why the pants sell, because the pants are just jeans. So, like, that's a great transmog piece. I just want to be able to search Peace Lover, and then I can see all of them. So the coffer is 2k. The pants actually sell for like 14k. Yeah, I guess I should open the coffer and sell the pieces. And the rest of it's just garbage. But like the pants, like sure they're bell bottoms and they're a little ripped, but they're kind of just jeans. Like because it seems to me like the vast majority of people want just regular clothes as their glamours, and these are just jeans. So I can totally see why people would want these. And I mailed these to Bryn immediately. These got instantly fucking mailed to Bryn when I opened that coffer. Because they're just cowboy boots. But like, some of them are great. Love's not so much. I mean, you can honestly fit this in a lot of shit, probably. This one kind of sucks. Oh wait, no, it's not. The cowboy hat wasn't this one. This one is the little sun hat. Yeah, I think I kept the gloves and the pants, and I mailed the rest to Brent. Is what I did. I'm surprised these are literally throwaway. So what we do is we crack it, we sell the pants, and we vendor everything else. Call it a day. Are they unique? No, it wouldn't let me open it if they were. And they're not desynthesizable, damn it. I was hoping I could get some free desynth XP. Moblin! Sell these jeans for what they actually sell for. I'll undercut. I don't care that much. 14.3. They look like they're a little up. A lot of the sales on that listing were like 1,200. I think this is easier than the confirmation box for deleting them. There's less clicks. Do you have shitty balloons on you? Yeah, put these in your... Oh, my God, they don't... Right, they don't... This isn't the RuneScape bank. They're not going to stack here either. Well, they'll be the first things I get rid of when my furnishings coffer gets kind of filled up here. Moblin, I have 2 pairs of jeans for you. Of course, master. Where'd you get them from, if I may be so bold? Large Moogle and guessing we're not to become a pig. Yes, sir. I'll get them sold. Apparently, based on their prices, I'm the only one on the planet who doesn't think that the gloves are that terrible. I think the gloves are fine. I don't think there's anything I would do with them, but you have so many fucking slots. You have so many slots in your glamour closet, I literally... Well, I would have previously said, I cannot imagine managing to fill the thing. But then I remembered you can be literally every single class on one character, and I can absolutely see how you can fill the thing. Because the problem is, while I hilariously don't really give a shit what I look like when I'm actually playing, I am starting to put together glamours for these guys, which is becoming a problem. Because none of them share gear when you have, like, real gear. Especially you two. These two fucking hate each other. So I almost explicitly require... Also, I wanted my miner to look like a miner. And I really liked... I think this was just the level 60 script gear or the level 70 script gear. But I actually really liked how it looked. So this is pretty much just straight up. I think that's Chugga 55, which is the Eastern Garlean outfit. All of that gear, and then literally the lowest level shittiest pants in the game. The Weathered Shepherd slops. And I'm like, bam, miner, done. I wanted that in my life. Anyway, we had shit to do that mattered. It wasn't this. We had quests to do. I believe it's less that and more we have cutscenes to watch. Of course you put together glamour so you can land in the hand classes. I put together a glamour for miner. I do not care enough about botanist because I haven't found anything that's botanist that I really like the look of. And then I have like two, I think, crafting setups that everybody shares. Everybody has one of the two. They're either Business Ganon, who is here to conduct his work and do business, or they are Fancy Ganon, who is here to do goldsmithing and high weaving and drink tea. And then there's the one that kills you, which is just warrior but purple. Okay, anyway. Go do shit that matters. What do I call? I think Cole is Fancy Ganon. I want to make a culinarian one because the chef hat's so fucking funny. But I think at the moment culinarian's just fancy Ganon. One last thing while we're on the subject of what I do with all of my free time. Because it sure as shit not progressed the main storyline. Machinist is actually up there now. Machinist is getting there. It got to 71. I had a dream that trusts would give me decent XP. They do not. And then I kind of left it there and honestly started leveling Black Mage. It's not that I don't like Machinist. I do. But Machinist is a little weird, and that I feel like the class has not meaningfully changed. And maybe they all do this. Machinist has not meaningfully changed since 58. And 58, honestly, was not really a meaningful change. The class really hasn't meaningfully changed since 50. You've pretty much got your rotation for Machinist at 50. And then also you press Drill, which doesn't really do anything. It's just also there, and you press it every 19.26 seconds. But like the Wildfire Hypercharge, bippity boppity, bippity boppity, bippity boppity is the same rotation it's been since 50. And Flamethrower and Bioblaster changed it a bit. I have not used Flamethrower yet. But that looks like it's Drill for AoE, and I have not unlocked Bioblaster. But literally everything, and I looked through the rest, everything else that I'm going to upload is unlock is literally just upgrades. This is a direct upgrade. This is literally Hotshot. This is Rook. So there are not unlocks. These are both direct upgrades. Other than Bioblaster. Oh, Bioblaster is Drill, but AoE. Oh yeah, I did already put that on the bar. I can't use it yet, but it's already there. I know what that one is. So this is Drill, but Cone. It even shares a recast timer with Drill. So that's still not really a meaningful change. And admittedly, obviously my Black Mage is only like 37. But holy shit, this class has completely and totally changed. It's because I'm doing it in Palace. I'm leveling it through Palace. So I've played it to 60. This class completely changes the core concept of its playstyle every like 8 levels. You unlock a new ability that changes 100% of how you play. Every fucking 8 levels, I swear to God. And it's really interesting for now. I have become the ley lines meme. But I haven't really looked. It clearly does not look like it unlocks very much in the higher levels, so I think stuff kind of just topping out mechanically at 50 is sort of how it works. But you get some other stuff. You get some interesting things. You get some neat stuff. You get a teleport. You get a lot of teleports in here, which is kind of cool. You get a teleport to somebody, and you get a teleport to your ley lines, which is hilarious to me. This is a direct upgrade. This is... Mechanics are going to force me to move a lot for the next 10 seconds. I would like to continue casting anyway. And then I don't know what Polyglot cost is, but clearly I'm going to get a resource called Polyglot. This is Fellcleave, but it's explosions, as far as I can tell. This is just Fellcleave, but it blows up and is magic. Like... I got related to Zephytal, the level 60 dungeon, a few days ago as my white mage. Last boss, Black Mage was in his ley lines. Boss puts an AoE on him. Black Mage turns his character model towards me, uses Surecast. Why is Surecast on my bars, by the way? I don't know what fucking happened. Oh, because I actually don't have it unlocked yet. That's later than I thought. I took Lucid Dreaming off. This shit doesn't do anything. Turns kind of out towards me, uses share casting, continues casting. Solid meme. Solid fucking meme. Yeah, I don't need to move. I have Mana Ward. I'll be fine. To finish off the pointless discussions of Squid's discovery of Final Fantasy XIV and his adventures through the world so far off stream, all the people that were asking what I've been doing to level my crafting classes, don't take my advice. I haven't followed any guides or done anything that's smart. I have just done the shit that I have found through questing. And there's probably a way better way to do it, seeing as I raw dogged all of these to 70 by literally just mining nodes and then crafting things. Sometimes with the turn into the Maelstrom Company. But seriously, once you hit 70, these are stupid. These are actually, like, this is the one I did most recently. Do you see that number? Do you see that number? Double it. I think to go from 78 to 80, I had to make 4 of these. 4 Swallow Skin Jackets of Scouting. It's like 11k in materials. And 6k of that is the leather, which you get refunded. That's 19 million experience, because it's ×2. If you're crafting at level 78 and you're not successfully making high quality every time, I don't know how to help you. That's 19k XP. I took 4 of them, and I went from 78 to 80. So that's what I've been doing. That's how I've done most of them, is through these levs. Because you barely even use any lev quest allowances. Because seriously, you need 2 per level on average. I don't know how fast you regenerate them, but I'm actively spamming them to level all of these, and the number I have is going up. It only went down over the weekend, where I think I did 4 of them from 70 to 80, and I got down to like 30 allowances, but I'm back up to like 60. I went the wrong way. I'm not smart. The Crystarium leaves are actually stupid. They're like the mass quantity Ishgard leaves. They literally, like, scaled to your level. They are the equivalent of the large quality Ishgard leaves that cost 10, except they cost 1. They should cost 10. Crafting leaves is nutty for leveling gathering as well. I don't know why you would ever need to do anything to level gathering. I don't understand why you would ever need to do leaves or literally anything other than just do the activity for like 1 hour and then you're 80. So, we left off. We killed the last of the Aeskians. Lidibus dead. They all dead. Ass-pulled that we were an Aeskian the whole time. And then went and said bye to a bunch of characters that nobody cares about. I clicked through a whole lot of cutscenes. And now... several cutscenes are going to play in sequence. This is the Pokeball. We have finished the Pokeball. We are ready to attempt our first trial of using the Pokeball. The trial, well, it's gonna be our first and our last trial. We're only gonna do this once. And everybody's gonna go back to the source, or they aren't. Yeah, it's literally half white and half red. They made it more of a Pokeball than it already was when I was calling it a Pokeball, and then they made it the same color. So, I'm going to take a break here, a little slight bit earlier than I normally would. I am going to go literally make some popcorn. and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. When I return, we're gonna watch a movie. I don't think there has been a several cutscenes we'll play in sequence where some shit hasn't happened. I think that's kind of the point of the several cutscenes we'll play in sequence, is big plot hours. So I think what we're about to see is the layup for the intro to Endwalker arc. Be right back. Okie dokie. Welcome back, everybody. You can actually see all 4 rats on the screen, believe it or not. There are 3 rats in the log. That's why Bratwurst is kind of oozing out the front. There's not actually... Oh shit, I clicked over the Discord to see if this message was important. Oh. Texywoo just sending me Pikmin memes. 3 rats in that log. 1 rat in the hammock. He has the hammock literally all to himself. I guess I should go here if we're about to watch a cutscene. I'm ready. Are we ready, chat? Are we ready? I'm ready. Horace Smith, thank you for the follow. Perfect timing. Let's see. Begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. I'm sure this will work great with no problems. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once. Give me autoplay. We are now in the instance the Rising Stones. Okay. Okay, so it's not gonna totally fail. I'm in the Rising Stones. I saw that shit. You can't hide it from me.
Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
Look at the rock and think. Probably hear and feel also. I hope the order is not important. And then pray return. Aha! Our Pokeballs are engaged.
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to be in order.
Uh-huh.
Well, that
the
just
light
needs
turned
our
on.
souls then.
Everyone died.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
I love it. This fucking stupid ass pig is both still here and also critically important. Give us your pig energy!
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls.
Look, I just put them all in my pockets and go home.
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well.
How do I get them out? Did we cover that? Do I know how to get them out of the Pokeball?
This will work, won't it?
Probably. They're already in the rock, so... I mean, a little late to be asking that question.
Our theories have held thus far.
Concerns perhaps should have been raised earlier.
About what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory. Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur.
Look, I'm here to criticize the show. We have tested a single subject per
so
minute.
Let us pray, and will.
We could have a volunteer sacrifice, maybe. Nah, we're here to all in. There's no space OSHA in the first. I guess it'd be more like dimensional OSHA than space OSHA.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so.
Yeah, I put him in a sack with my giant pile of raw animal parts and several
the
bowls of soup.
Go now.
And a plate of spaghetti and some cookies. And a lot of materia. It's mostly materia. And I don't know why I'm keeping. Imagine if we hotboxed that incense and Skull and Shackles and everyone went blind. The incense that makes you blind. And you just put it in a room and literally the whole party went blind. That was some funny shit. Midgets are here. What's up, Chief? What is that face for? I come back all the time. That's not the part that was in question. You know I can do it. Oh, King Jiggy Wiggy's temple theme. It's hilarious to me. This is literally just Pathfinder rule loopholes. Your teleport can't take other creatures. Oh, well, they're objects now. Kill them and raise them on the other side. How do we know it? Did we write names on these? Should we have labeled the rocks? Shit. I should have labeled the rocks. That's my bad, guys. Well, I guess just pick some. This could have been fixed with the fishing tackle box. Oh, they got all mixed in my bag. No, and they got in my soup. That was gonna be my lunch. That's my crafting soup. Yes, there's 31 bowls of it. I'm very large. I get hungry. God damn it, now there's soup all over this rock.
Did it? Are we?
It depends. Are you in the correct body? I did not think to label them in advance.
We're home.
Hi, Marshmallow.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Get it.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never felt better.
Never change, Stola. Never fucking change.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
So is this some, like, hyperbolic training chamber shit? Because Yustola and Urian J were there for multiple years.
Beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely
They
open
were there
before
for
thee.
numerous years. But only, like, a couple of weeks passed in actual time. This feels like it merits a follow-up. Oh shit, Urian J made it back, damn
What?
it.
But you've only just got here.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Specialty. I don't like that you specified it like that. I have concerns.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining.
Taru would be the drug dealer of the group.
With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Maybe we should
And there may
secure
come a
these
day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met
omni-powerful
along the way.
Ascian soul crystals instead of just having them like loose chains in the
On that
pockets of
day,
my basketball
I
shorts.
bid you remember this.
Maybe we should, you know, put those in a pouch that closes or something.
That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Popcorn's not very buttery. Barely played popcorn. I told Bren we got the extreme butter last time and she didn't believe me. Maybe get the regular one. It's good. It's still popcorn. I'm pretty sure we got the turbo butter last time.
This I hope,
We did open
I
it,
believe.
so
Here at memory's end.
it's a degree of promising. Days later. How are you gonna cut away from what I myself did? Hello? I am that character. You can't fade to black whether or not my own character was successful. That's me. That's the role that I'm playing.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
But Emmett Selk has taught you well.
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
They go back and get their stuff? Like... Or they just exactly remake everything? Hurrion J has no friends, so he's playing pick a
No
card
less
with
impressive
himself.
than our garments.
That
You've
is...
outdone yourself, Tataru.
Ah, there it is. That is probably the saddest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They
This-
gave me all the information I
Beowulf,
needed to get the details just
This is how
right.
you spend your time.
For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal.
Me. I'm the
Oh,
finest
and
craftsman
speaking
that
of the
all of
Alliance
them
leaders,
have.
they all
In
expressed
every
their
discipline.
unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same.
Not alchemy. Alchemy's
pass
not
on
real.
our gratitude.
Alchemy doesn't count.
I realise we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
This is bullshit. I didn't get to be a new class in Shadowbringers.
I quite
This
understand.
is shit.
But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured, our turn will come.
I'm still the same fucking character. That was what got to us.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Popcorn? No? Okay. I got popcorn.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Hey, help! What? What do you need help with? No, I was addressing you as help.
Exhausted state.
Give me some tea.
May I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
Who could this question mark possibly
It is no
be?
cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached.
Why do you do this?
And
Just
even
put
should
his
some few
fucking name on
succeed,
the
their
thing.
presence won't escape my notice.
I've been listening to this dude talk for an
Said duty
entire
thus
expansion.
discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision?
Hey, number cat, you want me to
The
sign
offer
on?
remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what...
Be a pretty solid meme for Number
Yeah.
Cat to become one of the
I mean, if you
mainest
think
characters going forward when his name is Number Cat because I cared so little about him. I really just want to fucking say nothing. I'm gonna continue my trade of never acknowledging his existence. That's not his name. His name is Number Cat. Fucking stare at him.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh dawn. Grahatia, at your service.
Oh.
When
Your
I
name
was a
is Number
boy,
Cat.
many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Help! Somebody help!
See, that's calling for help. I was clearly addressing you as the help.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
That sounds like some low-level shit.
I could
What
do
is
with a
this?
little rampage myself.
Mardona, you got
What?
plenty of like level
Now, wait,
50s
just
around
a-
that can do shit for you. Are you
Here
okay?
we go again.
Potato, what was in the tea? What'd you put in the fucking tea? Alphina, what is the special tea?
I will join the fray when I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
You meaning me, Orianjay?
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Alistair, you're gonna get like 0 XP slaying all these level 42 hippogriffs. me switch to Black Mage so I can at least mooch a little bit of it.
So it was that a new adventure began.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, it's still here. It's still a problem. We're literally
the memory of a dying
brooding
world's
in the
end,
dark by yourself.
night after night,
I hate you.
and I thought it but a
You are
tired
sitting
old dream.
Literally in the darkness.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your Radiance with depressingly little sport.
To be fair, we
but
didn't
that
kill
you
this
should
one.
fall asleep out of boredom.
I was gonna say, nobody we kill is dead.
Splendid.
But we didn't do
Truly
this one.
Splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
This one's not my fault directly.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed.
I was there.
Frighteningly
I should have done anything.
And we owe it not least of all to this
But if I'd done it, he just would have had a higher chance of
useful
surviving.
body I chanced to find.
I guess it's not actually him, it's Ashley in the body.
With the Populares now all
So I
but
guess it
destroyed,
doesn't matter.
it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
I don't think I streamed any Stormblood post-game, did I?
And as the
That's
very much
Yatsu's
alive
brother.
Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah,
Who
money,
she murdered.
money, the
The
great
fuck out of.
motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
This has to be Emmett Selk, right? Like, no, he's an Asian. What other Asian acts like this?
But wait.
And
were we not
also,
acquainted?
we killed Emmett Selk. So he can't be dead because nobody we've ever killed is dead. So he's probably fine. Asahi or whatever his name was. Is it
Should our
Asahi?
familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
I feel like it's something close to that. I don't know if that's right. Asahi? Ahasi? Asahi? Asaki? Ashahi? Ahashi? Asashi?
What
Asushi?
did you say your name was?
Asoshu? Shahashi?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire
Sahashi?
should forever remain
Sasaki?
unfulfilled. To live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh. So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before, it serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
Whomst?
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd!
He's the guy you order movie
Despite
tickets
all
from,
our
right?
havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
He's not unsundered. Whoever the fuck he is. Obviously, because there were only three and we killed him.
Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment!
Okay.
Your radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you
This is what happens
your hunting ground.
when you have leaderless Asians, apparently. They lose their fucking minds. Alright.
That
Grim
which
Fandango.
awaited was a foul beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
What a character. Love him. Driving motivations. Well, as negative as this looks, on an interest level.
Too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in
When
your
Emmett
absence.
Selk first got introduced,
When you
he was
return
just
to
as
me,
stupid.
You will share everything. Every blow
Emmett Selk's
will be a
introduction
story
was
unto
almost
itself.
fucking identical
Every triumph,
to Fandango's.
every kill.
And I also was like, boy, I sure hope this isn't going to be a major character for the next expansion, because
Rest
this dude
assured,
sucks.
We shall have a fitting stage for our
But he got really good. Xenos has already had an entire expansion of being the main antagonist and sucking, so I have no faith on that front, really.
Transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
Oh boy. We are gonna have another expansion of the most boring conceivable.
The
villain, aren't
beast shall kindle the flames
Is this
of
really
the
what we're doing?
apocalypse.
we? You took the weakest villain your series has ever had, and you said, what if we just did it again?
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
Is that really what we did? He'll be off Xenos in the first trial and the story goes some other direction. He did the thing. I have a fucking kernel in my teeth. Hold on, I have to go fix this. God damn it! I'm doing this. Look at this fucking smooshed rat, because it's funny. Popcorn kernels. Goddamn popcorn kernels. Okay. Worst part of popcorn, obviously. No one's contesting that, I'm sure. So. We talked about this when he came back in the first place. They have had villains that are boring and terrible. Become great. Exhibit A, Yatsuyu. Yatsuyu was very boring, pointless filler, and then became absolutely fantastic in the postgame. So it's not unprecedented. She's even from the same expansion. So it's far from unprecedented for a garbage villain to become a really interesting villain. Ah, you're back. Yes, number cat, can I help you? Hello, Theodore. Would you like a piece of popcorn?
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
You look like you are a rat that would like a piece of popcorn. Let me find you a small piece of popcorn. A small piece of popcorn. Anybody else want a piece of popcorn before I go sit back down? Anybody else want one? Okay. God damn it. Barbara's like, hey, I want one. I want one too. Can I have one? I want one. He got one. I should get one too. Like, you were laying down. Goddamn rats. Tell me, Gun. Do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better be familiar than formal if we're to be comrades, but now I worry it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps you might consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings. Yeah, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I'd quite forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I rarely felt so exhausted or hungry. I have made a mistake. I am to the left. He is staring directly at me. Hello, Theodore. He is staring directly at my direction, trying desperately to get my attention. Hello. Look at those faces. I've created a demon. The council requires more popcorn, Father. Oh my god, Mrs. Girlfriend. You're like, wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Give me that. Give me your piece. Give it to me. Did he just swallow it?
There was no eating involved.
He just fucking deep throw that whole piece of popcorn. Oh, bratwurst. You want the rest of this? That was kind of an entire bag of popcorn. You fucking rodent. Look at him. Look how upset he is. Rats are so fucking funny, man. If all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use to you on your adventures. So, I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an inexperienced scion at that. A green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. That he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Hey, Numbered Cat is on our team now. Numbered Cat's now available as a trust companion. I was wondering why he wasn't. That makes sense, because I did this. Are you sure? Oh, he's right here. What is... Oh, he's yellow. What the fuck is yellow? Oh, he can do anything.
I stand ever ready.
He also starts at 80. Okay. What a piece of shit. What an actual piece of shit. Dude, we're in Holminster. Chill.
Here we go.
Bringing him does not change the XP reward. Having Numbered Cat be the second DPS might actually make Machinist spamming the Holminster Switch Trust actually worth doing, depending on how hard he mulches my XP for being over-leveled. Because if he just fucking grinds shit down at warp speed, and I still get this dump, That could be worth doing, maybe. Anyway, hello, children. Oh, greetings again. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. I've been keeping a close eye on them, and have satisfied myself that they're all in fine health. As a matter of fact, they're just about to convene in Dawn's Respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Alice wants to murder things very, very badly. And if we don't give her something to murder, I'm worried it will be us.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Not sneaky.
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Yeah, you don't have Reen anymore. You need a bullet wizard.
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Yes, hello.
Welcome back, everyone.
Go home. Get out. We're having a Scions meeting.
Please.
You're not a Scion anymore? You retired? Scions meeting. You go home. We'll talk to you later. Don't you have a fucking
You're
country
fine
to run?
now, right?
Like...
No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
The famous Lise Hex,
no number cat.
former Scion, and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
I mean, she was around in ARR, so she would know number cat as much as everyone else. That's a no.
I don't believe we've met.
She does not know number cat.
Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted. But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir at your service.
His name
I
is
have read
Numbercat.
much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
This man is thirsty.
Likewise. The others told
He has
me
been
all
locked
about you.
in rock candy for who knows how many
Do not be
centuries.
so sure.
Trying to do magic on the
Words
first, so
scarcely
I
do
guess it's
justice to the
understandable.
vital
He's
role
thirsty
he
as
played
fuck
in
at
our
this
victory
point.
in the first. A more dependable comrade one would be hard-pressed to find.
Oh, I don't know every other Canadian. All the Scions end up running a country. How did the punch stuff go end up in that
I
role?
did glance at the report, but I'd be lying if I said I understood
Nepotism?
half
I don't
of
know.
it.
Honestly, it's kind of nepotism, even if her parents aren't here anymore. Who's got the mind of a horny old man and the body of a horny young man?
Well, well.
It's the perfect
that's
fit.
A lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
I'll take that as a yes.
Yeah, you gotta use small words, remember? I know it's been a minute 'cause she's been off running a country. Small words.
Even so, I don't know what to
She
make of this
punched good.
business about
She no think
Hydaelyn
good.
and Zodiac being primals.
What are the odds we're all just
difficult truth
tempered
to
by
bear,
Hydaelyn?
yes.
If Hydaelyn's a
But
primal.
at last we understand
And
the
it's not that
nature
the
of our
Echo makes
adversary.
us immune to being tempered,
And
it's
if
that
there
we're
are no
already
further
tempered and you can't be
calamities,
double tempered.
Neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be
Well, the
feared.
second oldest and second mightiest of primals beat his ass, so...
Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
Well, we killed all the big Ascians, so theoretically calamities only happen if it's like a naturally occurring catastrophe now, right? That's how that works.
But tell us, Lys, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough? All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire. So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne.
How many? Can we just get a list of how many other people are in this dude's family?
The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it.
You know, so
and
we
it
at
didn't
least
take
know
long
what
for a
direction we're
civil
going
war
next.
to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
Cool, so we're good to go then.
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action.
We'll just
And
let
we were hoping
Garlemald
you'd
kill
come along.
itself. Easy. We don't have to do anything.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald. And we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
Oh, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course.
We're totally
You think it
tempered
may be
by that one.
possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
And we're gonna remove the temper thing, and we're gonna lose the echo, and we're gonna lose all of our light powers.
For tempering. But that would change everything.
And we're gonna be like,
Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
Shit.
I'll do my best.
Theodore, don't
I
jump out
was
of the cage.
hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I hate both of these responses. So I'm gonna go with, hey, I am business scanning now. I have been working quite a lot on my craftsmanship and my
Rest
product
assured,
line.
there'll be many, many more. Go on. Lend
Oops,
Alizé a
probably should have
hand.
peeled that buff off. We should have kept that one, maybe.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
It's definitely a level of interesting because the whole concept of Shadowbringers is it's not light good, dark bad. It's too much of one thing bad.
Mind?
And
I'm
everything
sure
that
they
Ascians
would
seem
be
to be
glad of
doing,
your company.
they don't seem to be horribly
Pray,
wrong.
enjoy
They're
your
just doing
time
it the
together
wrongest
with your
possible
hero.
way. I would not be surprised the final boss of Endwalker isn't Zodiark,
No,
it's
no.
Hydaelyn.
That's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
Whoa.
We shall be on our way then. Godspeed.
Numbercat has no idea how to be a functioning human being, but it's okay. Nobody has ever managed to get to the end zone with Y'shtola. She's fucking invincible. It's almost that Elidibus is all about not letting things go to the extreme, that you murder everyone you cared about, and he said, fuck it, revenge o'clock it is. I mean, more or less, that's pretty much what happened. When I set out to save Halric, I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. And having proved the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by the Sin Eaters, the aether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. Although the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It is by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I say, and it warrants full investigation. If there's even a chance we can save Gabu, we have to try. But however much I'd like to race over to Limsa and set to work, there's no room for recklessness. Not when a child's life is at stake. I'm sure Dago would remind us. We still know little and less about the soul. Any number of things could go wrong if we don't exercise due caution. And so, before attempting anything, we should learn all we possibly can about tempering. I don't know how much post-game is left before we get into Endwalker. But every dialogue makes me feel like more like I'm right. Like the fact that this, I'm pretty sure we have passed the end of Shadowbringers and we are starting the beginning of Endwalker. And starting this with literally with research and tempering. I'm pretty sure we're all just tempered by Hydaelyn. And we're going to discover that either in the immediate future in this or somewhere within Endwalker. There's just one problem. Research into the condition has long since ground to a halt, and the combined work of the many scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. That was so itchy. Not of the modern scholars, perhaps, but what of their ancient counterparts? I know the Allegans took a more than passing interest in the subject. If what we seek is to be found anywhere, it will surely be at the Etherochemical Research Facility. But they experimented on primals and their worshippers, yes? Good thinking. I've never actually been there myself, but I did read the reports on Azus Law, which means we'll be needing an airship.
You need an airship? Maybe the northern bank of Silverton Lake. I got a surprise for you. Oh, and come prepared to travel.
Don't ever make that face at me again. Taru continues to just produce infinite money from nowhere, which is a pretty potent superpower, I'll give her that. I'm dying, what the fuck is Tataru? I ain't changing that voice just because she got a voice actor 2 expansions in. Once Tataru, always Tataru. The power of the potato is strong. It's not a superpower, it's a lullaby racial trait. Yeah, their mana bar is just, it doesn't say MP, it just says Gil. They power all of their abilities purely with money. Is this just Sid's airship? I've already been here. We already knew about this. Still a boat. Very gratuitous boat shot.
I give you the bonanza! I bought it and it's mine. I built it as a company project with help from our friends at the Rising Stones. I named her after my favorite slot machine at the Gold Saucer.
Tataru, this is fantastic. We'll be able to fly just about anywhere we want. I can't believe we made it 3 entire expansions before we owned an airship. Which are apparently just like a common thing that exists all throughout the world that you can just get. And Sid has like 50. Honestly, it's pretty amazing we made it this far and never managed to pick one up. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship, I see the annals do not exaggerate the many talents of the Scion's fabled coinkeeper. Hello, everyone. Welcome aboard. Shut up! What did I tell you about talking? Yes, Tataru, please. Fly the ship, bitch. I'm sorry.
Fly the ship, bitch!
Honestly, Sid would be jealous of the way that airship flies. Tara has outdone herself. Anyway, as is law, Alphinaud's report did not do the scale of this place justice. This is fucking insane. What's over here? Oh, a thing that I accept on an accident is now going to be in my log forever. As is law. Oh man, I can get more fish pancakes, or I can get $1,000. That's one teleport. I'm gonna take that. This appears to be the helix, which means we stand in the alpha quadrant. East lies the beta quadrant, and I believe I have my bearings. But this is my first time on Azislaw. I do have some familiarity with the place, thanks to the records in the Crystal Tower. Unless I am mistaken, this path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. We should start there. Oh, we can go say hi to Tiamat, yeah. Tiamat's here. I love Graha. His name is Numbercat. Welcome in leftist lung. Which I feel like is no more descriptive than left lung, as there are generally 2 of them. And here's the terminal. While I search the archives for references to tempering. No Hackerman keyboard spamming noises in there? Alright, this is magic. Well, the right lung is also the left lung depending on perspective. Fair point! Yeah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That seems promising. Why don't we bring the nerd? Indeed. Let us see what this report has to say. Touch. Your fingerprints on the touchscreen. Numbercat, come on. Hmm? Oh, the contents appear to have been deleted. What? No, can you just undelete it? Tell me you've never used a computer without telling me you've never used a computer. There could be another copy of this report that exists elsewhere. The question is, where to look? It says here the poem was written by someone named Owen. Is it likely that he maybe kept a copy? I'd say it's a distinct possibility. Assuming he was a researcher here, he will have had his quarters in the Habisphere. We can ascertain the details at Habisphere Control. Let us return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the Mana Cutters. We'll need them to reach our destination. I forgot. You already have a suitable means of transport, don't you? Alright, we'll just meet you there. You do whatever it is you do. Speaking of Tiamat, what the fuck has Midgard Storm been doing for the last 2 expansions? Vibing. What level is the shit here? It's like mid-50s, high 50s rather. Yeah, because it's the end Heavensward. Too low to be useful for my machinist, too high to be useful for my black mage. Forward, camel giraffe! Let us go! Midgard Storm is out of shits to give. He's just been kind of vibing in our backpack doing nothing. Did I turn the music down at some point? I think I did because I was multi-boxing this in RuneScape. Shit, I should be in Nightmare Zone right now. Oh well. I didn't think about it. Glide, my camel beast. Take us to that way. I like the Azislaw. Just like zone theme, it's pretty nice. Most of the Allegan music is like weird bops. Behemoth has been replaced by a somehow less reasonable abomination. Excuse me, sir! The Dommel is beautiful! You fuck! The late Owen did indeed have a chamber here. This note will be able to tell us its number. Oh. The beats. Oh. The beats got replaced by the most generic cutscene music in the whole game. There. If I recall the layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity, Hold on. It's gonna speak robot at me. Don't worry, I got that. Warning! An evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Hemisphere is not permitted at this time. God fucking damn it. Alright, well, this order probably would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, you know, when Alec existed. I doubt it's going to be lifted in the near future. Energy levels critical. Returning to base for recharging. Well, surely there must be some other way to gain access. Force, for example? Alright, before we start destroying the facility here, what if we send the surge of energy through that control mechanism over there? Should force a reboot and release the locks. As for a suitable energy source, a concentrated lightning shard might suffice. Happily, I seem to recall there are known deformant points of stagnant aether throughout the continent. You seem to recall. Are you telling me that this shit is all in the records you read in the Crystal Tower? Yes. Are you stupid? Reports into the capital mentioned that lightning aspect of the ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges that interfere with equipment. A minor detail, I grant you, but in my role as caretaker of the Crystal Tower, there's no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies help me to feel connected to the source, to help. I must have explored this facility 1,000 times in my mind. And to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. Now then, the lightning shard. If I may, I suggest we split up and search the beta quadrants. Beware of sprites. They're wont to manifest right through stagnant. They're probably going to be level 80, even though everything else in this zone doesn't even crack 60, also because... shut up. Racing, I always say again, every time. It's my honor to come third. Look at their dumb little mana cutters. All I say is proof that Red Mage is a charisma caster. Is she? I think she's proof Red Mage is a wisdom caster. He's will inexplicably not die to a direct crit fell cleave. Ah, shit, is this inside? Oh, no. Okay, we can figure this out. Hold on, don't worry, we got this. Right there. Just look at the map, follow a noodle. Ah, there it is, stagnant lightning. Hello, sir. Well, yeah, it worked out. I need the thing still. They weren't really a problem, we're good. You think a seat of sacrifice? Well, of all the trials I've done in the game so far, that was one of them. That felt a lot more like a WoW fight than a Final Fantasy XIV fight, and I didn't feel like in a good way, really. I don't know what this is, so I'm not positive how to voice you, so I'm gonna hit you with one of these.
Bravo! It was quite a show, adventurer. Why, the spectacle proved so enthralling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind.
Why should be a tiny child or something? Tiny mechano child.
I appear to have forfeited our little race. Congratulations. Lightning shard is yours.
This is lame. You're lame. My internet is lame. Actually, it just dropped for like 1 second. Sorry, I was just trying to be spooky. I thought it was gonna be neat. In my defense, I was caught up in the moment. Isn't every day you meet an honest-to-God hero, after all. The contest continues, so you better hurry back. Oh, wait, one more thing. Thank you, again. Thank you for bringing me here. You're welcome, Number Cat. You gotta stop simping. We got shit to do, man. We got shit to do. I still think Emanation is my favorite trial. You will be hard-pressed to change my mind. Emanation is just so fucking good. It's hilarious. The music's a banger. It's pretty interesting mechanically. It's got some unique shit with the Vim shield thingy. It appears Alice had no luck, so victory is yours. You win. Can I have the rock now? Rock. I just handed him one of these. I have... Look, it's not concentrated, but I quite literally have 1,200 of them. Emanations Lakshmi, yeah. I don't know why I have so many more lightning clusters than everything else. I don't know what led to this situation. But I sure have a lot of these. I think I also, opening my inventory, clicked through like 4 dialogue boxes. So, oopsie poopsie. That is a question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. Sorry, but I wasn't paying attention. I suspect we can both learn a great deal from Gan. Not only about the secrets of adventuring, but come, let's attend to our mission. Oh, but closing it doesn't bring us to dialogue. Okay. Lakshmi is a great fucking fight. I love Lakshmi. Excellent. The system responded exactly as intended. We now have access to the Hemisphere. Only one obstacle remains, the security systems within. Should they be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. In light of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. That's good. I wouldn't want to see you get molested, Number Cat. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. I want you to promise us that you'll get out at the first sign of trouble. I want you to play this like Careless Rex, not like Mono. First thing that looks at you a little bit spooky, run away. Alright, well, wish me luck. Tell me you didn't have the budget to animate him taking off without telling me you didn't have the budget to animate him taking off. Well, nothing for it but to sit tight. It's funny that whenever something like starts attacking Mono or a big boss shows up, his first reaction is to fight it. And that's how he dies most of the time. That's how he almost died to the wizard in the Draenor Bank, because he was fighting it instead of just running for his fucking life. The machine leaves. DM, what does it look like? Fuck you, Jim. It looks like it's leaving. I'm sure this Owen fellow was very learned, but iconic corruption, an overview, sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, mine was about the combat applications of Aether. Nothing if not practical, and I have one dimension to my character. Alphanos is more philosophical, of course. Political, dare I say it. He wrote an entire dissertation on how much he missed his slaves after Ul'dah outlawed the practice. Controversial subject, to say the least. It could not possibly have been a better follow-up text box. Wow! Holy shit! I just wanted a callback to the old Alphino character that I had in Realm Reborn when he was just the man I miss my slaves guy. But holy shit! Oh, they carried it for that one. He asserted that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on the star, in direct opposition to the country's cherished policy of non-intervention. Being a leading member of the Forum, our father was not happy, but looking for gold without fucking platinum. At the time, of course, Alphina was utterly convinced of his views and would cheerfully argue to the death with anyone who saw things differently. I'll drop a stream marker there in case I ever, come back to look at these ever again in my life. By which I mean the rows were long. be fair to him, though, since he's learned to be a little more open-minded, but deep down he still holds fast to that one belief. I admire him for it. I should have liked to have met the young Alphino. For what it's worth, my thesis concerned Allegan civilization as depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. You went to the studio? No. The thesis was required to earn my Archon's mark. My peers at the Students of Baldesion convinced me to write one with the promise of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Though I considered it no more than a means to an end at the time, I'll admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good gods, an Archon's thesis. I shudder to imagine the work involved. But enough about this. What Ball? Ball is Owen's archive node. Was waiting for me in his chamber. Copy of his report still survives. It should be stored in this device. Let's find out. Beep boop, motherfucker. Initializing. Scanning for registered user. User not found. To proceed as a guest, please complete biometric authentication. Was it want to stab me? Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. I am at your most humble service, Your Highness. It never ceases to amuse me. It is but a pity the effect will not last forever. Number 1 and number 2. Sorry, number 2 and number 1 said as much when they granted me this gift. But until such time as it fades, I shall use it gracefully. Look, you can't blame me for naming these people number 1, number 2, and number 3 when their names were almost literally Uno, Dos, and Tres. Okay, look, it's not my fault. The intro arc of the Crystal Tower was so boring that I clicked through all the rest of the quest chain because I didn't care. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. One item found. Iconic corruption. An overview. Yeah, I made up number CAG because it was funny. Okay. This report is locked by the author. Please state password. I'm gonna tell you, if you turn on closed captions while I'm doing the robot voice, it's an actual masterpiece. The captioning in OBS cannot parse the robot voice. Now come on then, Your Highness. Tell the nice node the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Alec. Long live Emperor Zond. Password. Password incorrect. Please try again. Oh, of course it gets that one. Of course it does. Password 1. Hunter 2. Fuck! Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance, tell me you don't understand password security without telling me you don't understand password security. She's gonna say password and it's gonna work. No. Don't. Don't. The notion that the password could be something so inane would be laughable were it not dangerously stupid. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of His Highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place, bitch. What the fuck did that thing just call me? Password 1. We're just yelling shit at the ball. this really where we're at? Just yelling. Why would it be Wild Rose? Or Courage? I had the Triforce of Power, sir. Or are we really just gonna stand around and shout shit at the ball until something works? I don't know. Courage! The Legend of Zelda. Password incorrect. Again. Be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, well, how about we kill it, and then pull the files out of the inside? Maybe let me down. I was hoping that I could very rapidly, via YouTube search, find the files are in the computer scene from SpongeBob, and I was just gonna put it up and play it real quick. For the comparison, that Alice's level of intelligence is quite literally Patrick Star, but I could the search bore no fruit. Let's not be too hasty. A single misstep, we risk losing the report altogether. They did it in Zoolander too. It's in both of those. I actually forgot it was in Zoolander. The Zoolander scene is way longer, so the SpongeBob one would be better for just popping up on stream for 2 seconds. Okay. I believe this may be a task for Sid and his colleagues. If anyone could coax Bakken into cooperating, it is them. But I never actually realized that they both have that exact same scene. Come, let us bear the node back to the Rising Stones. Which is an interesting realization to make. It's exactly the same joke and exactly the same scene. And it's Zoolander and SpongeBob. It might literally be better to take the food and sell it on, like, on the market board, but I'm lazy and don't care, and it's probably not. Colonel Enthrone. I should probably mention that I've yet to meet Sid since waking up. Rambrose did send word to the Ironworks, but it appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assure you my proposal to seek his help is no pretext. However much I might look forward to seeing him again. Him and everyone. But come on, let's go do stuff. I would say Alice and Alphino share one brain cell, but it's more likely they share the normal amount of brain cells, and Alphino just has all of them. Look at him, all but running. How sweet. Still, it wouldn't do to keep him waiting, shall we? Well, I will admit I'm a little impressed / surprised. I definitely thought Az's Law was in the pile of stuff that we were just going to write off forever and that was never going to turn up in a story again. You know, this entire continent of incredibly powerful, elegant technology that we never take advantage of and pretend doesn't exist. But we acknowledge that it existed this one time. It's so fucking hot. I think it's because it's getting colder outside. The air conditioning's not kicking on. So the air conditioner is not fighting the 2 computers and 3 monitors that I have turned on. And the tiny furnaces that are 4 rats. Which put out a surprisingly impressive amount of body heat. Oh no, I think this is awake. Oh, we're in danger. The world is in danger. I want to go turn on the... Oh, okay. Thank you, girlfriend. I wasn't going to turn a little fan on, but that works too. Bryn has empowered the air conditioning. She has heard my bitching and wishes for it to stop. Wonderful news, Gan. Tataru contacted Sid on our behalf, and he's on his way even as we speak. While we wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Kryle, story time, please. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from our Dome and allies, the War of Succession rages on, and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, the Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is A legion aligned with Lord Nerva. It appears they've received substantial financial banking from House Brutus. Brutus. Aren't they the ones who took Anyatsuyu and Asahi? This isn't good. Xenos' movements, meanwhile, remain shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Urianger will be able to shed some light on his activities, while he's sitting on his throne in a dark room doing nothing. Until such time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. And so, thanks in part to the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they've decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Working with friendly factions among the beast tribes, they hope to reopen dialogue and explore new avenues for peace. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order ahead of a decisive clash with the Empire. Whatever their intent, this is not a problem easily solved. The Lominsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphino and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. So long as we're dealing with the temperate, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. But if we can develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible! Science and friendship! Which is why we must succeed. Tatari's back.
And on that cheery note, why not make yourselves comfortable in the respite? I'll start the next cutscene as soon as we finish this one. I want to verbally acknowledge that we're transitioning areas, so it's not just a cut. Also, you have to go click on it yourself.
Friendly science. Ah, destination. I'm gonna stand on it. And I'm gonna wait for like 8 seconds. And then a voiced cutscene? No, damn it. That's the default angle. Maybe, but I don't think it's gonna be. Yeah. Sid! That's not your name, Marshmallow. You're Marshmallow. Forgive us for not coming to see you sooner, my friend. As you may have heard, we've had our hands full. In our defense, you are up rather early. I was under the impression you'd be slumbering a while longer. Oh, I would have been, had you not fulfilled your promise. Ha! I still struggle with that idea. From where I stand, the secrets of traversing time and space seem exactly as unfathomable as they ever did. But if an alternate version of myself has already laid them bare, I dare say that frees me up to concentrate on other endeavors. Speaking of which, you wanted my help with something. What is it? See that beach ball? I want you to stop Alice from killing it. Well, well. A treatment for tempering. And for the next step, you need to find the password to this Allegan's report. Just so. And with nary a clue to guide us, we could be here forever and still not guess correctly. And thus we turn to you. Well, I'd love to say that we can help you, so I will. Once suitably configured, a Magitech terminal should make short work of identifying the password. We're gonna brute force the hell out of this shit. I knew I could rely on you. Now, anticipating that it might be of use, I took the liberty of borrowing a tombstone from Rambros. It contains an Allegan dictionary. Good thinking. I'll transfer the information to a terminal and set it to work right away. Oh my god, Marshmallow is so comfy. He's like bopping and vibrating. Ah, the toast is done. Ah, looks like it's finished. Let's see. Freedom. The password is freedom. Ah! Short and simple, just as I said. Would you care to do the honors, Your Highness? I would, milady. Don't. Don't milady anybody. Ever. You've been hanging out with Urianger too long. Node, open the report titled Iconic Corruption, an Overview. Password, Freedom. Password accepted. Opening report. This report seeks to provide an overview of the mechanism by which icons corrupt and bind men to their will. The phenomenon we call corruption refers to the alteration of the ether of the soul. Said ether ordinarily exists in equilibrium, no one element being more prominent than another. When a subject is exposed to the ether of an icon, this changes, their soul taking on the properties of the entity in question. We are 500,000% tempered by Heidelin. By way of an example, exposure to the aether of the fiend, Sephiroth, would cause a subject's aether to become aligned with the element of earth. As a consequence, the subject would attain heightened affinity with earth-aspected magics, as well as preternatural levels of endurance. Repeated exposure would further enhance these traits, ultimately altering the subject's very flesh. The changes undergone by the subject are not solely attributable to elemental alignment, however. Further testing has determined the subject's soul becomes umbrally charged, or stagnant, during the process. The stagnation of the soul has the effect of diluting the sense of self, rendering the subject vulnerable to the will of the icon, the thoughts of whom come to consume their entire existence. In this manner do the corrupted become worshippers of the icon, their prayers serving to further empower the entity. Having discerned the mechanism of iconic corruption, my colleagues and I set out to develop a material capable of shielding one from its effects, an endeavor in which we were successful, albeit at great cost. In the course of testing, many of my assistants, good men and women all, fell victim to corruption, and in accordance with protocol, they were summarily put to death. I subsequently submitted a proposal to investigate potential cures for corruption, but it was rejected, deemed non-essential by Lord Aemon. Are we talking about the same Lord Aemon? This is a guy that, like, makes decisions. That is like a high-ranking science man. This is the same... God, I wish I could pause this cutscene, switch to Machinist, and put on my fucking Aemon glamour. We're talking about the same Aemon, right? The brightly colored Spanish salsa dancer who you fight in a movie theater, who attacks you with spotlights. Right? The one dressed like a literal giant clown? Yeah, okay. Though I know it will be fruitless, I protested the decision. And for my impertinence, I have been stripped of rank and title and will shortly be expelled from this facility. In all likelihood, this report will be expunged from the archives. Nonetheless, I record it in the hope that one day, someone will undertake to do that which I could not. Find a cure for the victims of iconic corruption. End recording. Lives are disposable, fashion is forever. So even the elegants were able to find a... Not even the elegants were able to find a cure. Or rather, were not given the chance to do so. Well, can I help but wonder what motivated Lord Aemon's decision? More importantly, this confirms that stagnation of the soul is indeed the problem, and Angelo can help remedy that. True. Yet were we to simply reanimate the tempered soul, I fear it would do naught to diminish the individual's fanatical faith. Indeed, it may well intensify it. No. We would somehow need to suppress the primal's hold over the subject at the same time, or risk them ever remaining its thrall. Whoever wants you to find the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. Of course. Memory transference. The process has the effect of compartmentalizing memories, separating them into manageable bundles, if you will. By adapting this technique, it might be possible to achieve selective reanimation. That is, limit the effects to only those memories that existed prior to tempering. Through thus restoring the sense of self, we can theoretically drown out the incitements of false faith which had come to dominate the individual's thoughts. I see. The theory seems sound, and our experience treating the light corrupted would help us to identify suitable memories for reanimation. But are you confident you can adapt memory transference as required? I seem to recall your attempts to do so while trying to bring us home culminated in literal bloodletting. Yep, that's accurate. Despite my best efforts, I could not recreate the mechanism, and I can see that the rather clumsy compromise I reached would not provide the basis for a cure. Then perhaps it's better we consider another approach. Your doubts are understandable, but this time I believe we have reason to be confident. You see, nodes such as this were built with the ability to simulate magics. Which leads... Our iPads can shoot fireballs. Why? Seemed like a good idea at the time. Why not? Which leads me to believe that it may be capable of performing simulations of the transference technique. If so, we'd be able to conduct years' worth of tests within the space of a few days. In theory, it would be no different from how we identified the password. But it'll take more calculating power. A lot more. I honestly couldn't say whether our equipment will be up to the task. Tell me, Sid, why do you suppose Owen locked his report behind a password? To keep it from prying eyes, of course. Why else? Wait. A password that could be guessed by anyone with leisure and a dictionary wouldn't keep it from a person minded to look. Now, he wanted his report to be seen by those who strive for freedom. Symbolic password. Not unlike the members of a certain distinguished engineering collective. I believe their motto was freedom through technology or some such. You two, round up as many Magitech terminals as you can find and bring them to the workshop. Things are about to get very busy. Lucky we have you to help, eh? Hooray. We have me to help. I'm here to help. Right. While Number Cat and I configure the terminals, I want the rest of you to procure supplies. Namely, ceruleum to fuel the terminals and ice shards to keep them cool. The more we have of both, the better. Leave the ice shards to me. I'll round up some adventurers and go on a gathering spree. Fuck, I can't open my inventory. No need, Kryl. I have like 900. Okay. In that case, I'll trust Gan and Alice with the ceruleum. Here's a promissory note for each of you. Taking the Sky Steel Manufactory in Ishgard and the ceruleum processing plant in Thanalan. The people there will give you what we need. Yours is a well-known face in the Holy See, I believe. If it's all the same to you, I'll head to Thanalan. Can I just, like, hand you my 1,500 ice crystals, which are bigger than shards? These are literally just better. You want some of my 1,500 ice crystals, and that'll be my part, and Kryl can go do this part? No? I am pretty low on shards for ice, actually. I only have like 130, because you don't use shards for anything. The crafting stuff turns into crystals at a pretty low level. Is it 50? It's 50. It's after Realm Reborn. It's been crystals ever since. Why am I walking? I probably hit this down. I can probably tell. Cool, we're good. Sky Steel Manufacturing. I know these guys. I've been slowly getting caught up on the machinist quests. Slowly. Idiots. Cool. Found a picture frame. He went to Hobby Lobby for an hour and came back with one picture frame. You found a Plague Doctor necklace. Moblin, you are by far my least favorite grandchild. Boo. You stink. Oh. Wait, you can list these? Why? 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 Do they do something? Is this a meme? Is this like a joke? The guy who bought 20 for 400 was laughing all the way to the fucking bank. But like, why are people buying these for 500? What is the point? What is the point of purchase? They must do something else. They must have a secondary purpose. I want you to just sell them. Are you worth anything? Not really. I'll throw that in your inventory. Here you go, Merry Christmas. Take this. Add to your stash. Is there a max cash stash? Oh, maybe. There might be max cash. There might be. That's a good thought. There might be max cash, and they use that to get over it. I'm gonna swap the machinist just to see if he says anything. If I'm the class that he teaches. Hi. Oh, I could probably do this now. I can make cool tools here. Welcome back, Master Gan. He knows me. Now, is that because I'm currently a machinist? Or because I have machinist leveled? I don't know. He still says welcome back. Does this dude do anything outside of the machinist questline? Because I'm curious if this is... I like little things like that. It doesn't make a difference at all, obviously. But I like little dialogue alterations to, like, acknowledge things that are happening. Like, things that you've done, interactions. Fancy move. So you're after Cerulean. In that case, please present the note to our engineer at the airship lab. I'm glad to assist you. They have the machinist class icon in a picture frame. I never noticed that. Hello. It's like Sprint but worse, but doesn't have a cooldown. I think 100%, by the way. I said it the other day, but he just did it. I think Marshmallow comes up and sticks his nose all the way up out of the cage when the door's open because he uses the front door to find the spigot of the water bottle. Because he has kind of a hard time finding it on account of being completely blind. So I think that's why he comes up and, like, leans way the hell out, because he's trying to make sure he's where he thinks he is, because there's not a door. And now I'm talking about him, and he's looking at me. He's like, I ain't deaf, bitch. I can hear you. You got them big-ass rat ears. Marshmallow. You rodent. I think he's trying to gauge where he is, and he gets a little confused when he doesn't have the front door to touch. But that's just a theory. Cerulean, you've come to the right man. Fair warning, though. The price is shot up on account of uncertainty with the Empire, so hope you got some fucking money! Never mind, here you go. I read the description of the Machinist Soul Crystal versus other crystals. They have descriptions? Just like on the item? I have not, no. Give me all your ceruleum. Oh, hello! The characters from the good expansion.
My friend! After the disappointment of not seeing you in Alamigo, what good fortune to chance upon you here of all places.
Very excited, Emmerich.
As you may have heard, the Allied nations are making a renewed effort to address the primal problem.
What happened to your voice?
To that end, have I invited the chieftain of the Vanu
Did they change voice actors?
That we might together plot a course.
Am I crazy?
Since the war with the Empire appears
It
to be
sounds like
nearing
someone
its
trying to do a
conclusion,
pretty decent Emmerich impression.
I would also like to
so
call
I
upon
feel like
Estinian's
they changed
lance.
voice actors.
Alas, he is, as ever, a difficult man to find.
But it has been a long time.
I am
since
informed he
heard him talk.
recently paid a visit to the Rising Stones. Should he happen to do so again, be sure to pass on my regards, won't you?
This is the patch where everyone is recording
tell
from
me,
home.
what
That'll
business
do it.
brings
That'll
you to our
definitely
fair
do it.
city this day?
Sounds like the same voice actor, but it's been so long for me to
temporary.
remember the exact
You
voice he
never
is. No, I
cease to
think
amaze me. Until now, our only hope has been prevention. Our
recording
every
from home
failure
makes
irrevocable.
sense for sure.
But this would rewrite the rules of engagement. It could end the cycle of bloodshed.
It is. Now that you tell me that,
Very
it
well.
is just
You shall have
Emmerich,
all
but lower
the
quality.
ceruleum we can provide, and an airship with which to transport it.
I didn't realize that was what it was until you told me it was the recording from home thing. It's definitely just Emmerich, but lower quality.
In this matter, you may count on Ishgard's full support.
Also, he's way more excited. Emmerich's character was always pretty like laid back and didn't talk super fast, and he's like way too jazzed. Probably because he's just recording in his basement and had no one to direct him. A voice lines in the art? Yeah, I'm sure he has. He's definitely spoken in cutscenes. Like, he's just not a super prominent character. He's not around a lot. Here is all the ceruleum in the world. Also a bunch of crystals. There's ceruleum crystals. I thought ceruleum was a fluid. Yeah, definitely a fluid. Also crystals.
Who would have thought ceruleum weighed so much?
Liquid heavy, yo. That's how it happens. They always
Serves me
get
right
you
for
with the
being
water
stubborn,
weight.
I suppose. I should have just done what you did and accepted help.
Stupid idiot. The Demon King gets others to do his work for him.
Good work, you two. This is all we asked for and more. Quite a lot more now that I look at it.
Hatter forgot how to count.
Lord Emmerich, eh? And entirely by chance. Ha! Some people have all the luck.
Is this
We
a
have also
different voice
succeeded in
actor?
configuring the terminal, thanks in no small part to our able
Okay,
assistant.
we already discussed the recording from home thing, but it doesn't even sound like that. That sounds like a different person. like a completely different person.
It's been a while, hero.
He sounds exactly the
You
same.
seem surprised to see me. Lest you misunderstand, I've no interest in such things as cures for tempering. But if you mean to achieve that which eluded even the storied Allagans, it seemed plain that you would require my expertise. And so it proved.
You confirmed on Twitter if
Is
the
that
patch
not
already
right,
derped and
Garland?
forgot how he voiced it and how it's like. It literally sounds like a different person.
Ask Jessie. She was the one who hired you. All
He's
I
a
know
pirate
is you're
now.
an employee of the Ironworks now, so you'll bloody well earn your keep.
Sid the Sky Pirate. I dig it.
That wasn't the only reason I agreed to cooperate. I'm reliably informed that Garland and I are destined to unravel the secrets of travel, not only across dimensions, but through time.
Yar har fiddle-dee-dee.
Doubtless the lion's
All
share
this
of the
ceruleum's
credit
only
lies
for
with
me.
9 parts to Garland's 1. And this research will be a stepping stone to that illustrious achievement.
Hey, Electronite. 1943, 45 months to pull. You the shiniest
Very
squidlet.
well then. I'll do 1/10 of the work. Just the part that's beyond you.
Got him. Fucking
Whatever you say, Garland.
boom roasted. Oh no, Dingus is awake. Oh no, Dingus is having
Right.
thoughts.
If
Oh no,
everyone's
Dingus
ready,
is doing stuff.
Let's begin.
What are you doing, Dingus? That crap.
All appears to be in order. Now, we just have to wait for it to find us our magic. Why not take this opportunity to put your feet up? This may take a while.
We have a danger. We have a danger to society. Dingus is awoken, and he has chosen violence. Maybe he just wanted to go into the goldfish box while the rest of the rats were in the way. Marshmallow, that's exactly. He just made that big fucking toy pile. It's very important to Dingus that all of his toys are appropriately stacked near the food bowl. What do you think, Marshmallow? Pretty good stack? It's a pretty good stack. It's a pretty good stack. High quality stacking, Dingus. You've done well. You probably should have brought some better chairs. These benches don't even have backs. If it wasn't for the fact that my armor literally just keeps me upright by nature of its weight, I would be having a tough time.
Damn it. It's overloading.
Do you think we use too much ceruleum?
Chief! She won't last much longer!
Should we have used less ceruleum?
We'll have to shut it down.
Wait! We're close. So very close.
It's been so long we all fell asleep.
Oh.
Good to see all of our engineers
Well,
here.
this is going
Fucking
swimmingly.
useless.
Please, a moment longer. I beg you. There.
That one's yellow. White even. This is what Bitcoin mining looks like.
I was able to memorize the magic before it faded. It still needs to be put to the proof, but I believe we have our cure.
Yep. How? Okay. How easy is magic in this game? Hocus Pocus. Oh, that's a little different than I thought it was going to be.
She'll never run again.
Okay, I can remember that one. I can remember that one. I got it.
The fault is mine. I'm sorry.
temperate.
Don't be. It may fall short of dimension hopping, but a cure for tempering is not to be sniffed at.
So easy, girl. I can do it.
This,
Sarah's
my
name is number
friend, is
cat.
a world-changing discovery. One we're proud to have had a hand in. A few Magitech terminals are a pittance to pay.
Our fuel pump's overheated. Entire system's unsalvageable. Okay. Sure.
Thank you.
That's how tech works. Photographic memory.
Well, we've done what we can. The rest is up to
I don't know
you.
the photographic memory is that detailed. It's still just as fallible as traditional memory. You just remember pictures instead of concepts. He hit print screen. He uploaded it to Dropbox before it died. At long last, we have our cure. In theory, at any rate. We cannot be certain until such time as we put it to the proof, but I am quietly confident. Well, if we're to test it on someone, I suggest Gabu. His symptoms are relatively mild. Sure. Worst case scenario, we kill a child. It's not even a human child. Doesn't even matter. Yes. As long as we exercise due caution, it'll be fine. Without further ado, to Limsa! I'll just teleport. They can... Don't look at me like that, you fucking midgets. You literal children. Where I always go. Go fix a gremlin's brain. Oh, also the day is rolled over. What can I make with leatherworking for like 9 million all expenses paid leatherworking XP? And can it be the bonus turn in literally ever? No. But holy shit. Oh wait, no, I hit 80 on this. I only care about this now. I forgot I 80'd leatherworking. I did that this morning. I'm so used to coming in here and seeing what it was that I wanted to make for leatherworking XP that I forgot that I already finished that now. I was like, wow, that's a huge number, right, because it's 80. Well, this is the moment of truth. Our hosts bring Gabu. Booga. Booga, 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 boo. First step after teleporting to Limsa. Aether network to F Castle. Well, unless you want to go to the market board.
Apologies for the wait.
Holy shit, it's actually voiced. The baby.
Gabu, have you been good?
The baby.
Still no change, I'm afraid. He just stands there in silence until we move him.
It's all right now. We're going to help you get
He's just
better.
gonna fucking die. We've kept this idiot around for like 2 expansions. They kill him on accident as a test subject.
Fancy meeting you here.
Alphino Yushtola! I thought you were attending to primal matters.
This is Primal Matters.
We were, and came here for a meeting on the subject. Certain pirate factions did not deign to attend, however, and it was cancelled.
Whoops.
We had resigned
Them
ourselves
damn
to having
pirates.
wasted a journey when we chanced to espy you.
That's
Could
not
it be
a
that there
real
has been
word.
progress with the treatment?
Maybe. We're gonna find out.
Using Magitech terminals to formulate the solution. I would never have contemplated such an approach.
You wouldn't have thought of using Magitech terminals
So
to get
this new
information out of a Magitech computer?
adapted from memory transference, would be used to purge the subject of their fanatical faith. while Angelo would be responsible for reanimating the ether of their soul.
I fucking love that Angelo is just like a thing that's around now that we have access to.
Yet I wonder at the practicalities. If one were to reanimate the soul first, it would only serve to exacerbate the tempering. Conversely, a stagnant soul would not respond to the effects of the magic.
Same time.
Would both need to be performed simultaneously?
Ah, nothing escapes Master Matoya's inquiring eye. As you say, both must be carried out simultaneously. And thus, I propose to imbue Angelo with the tempering treatment in much the same manner as I did the spirit vessels.
Wizard pig. I am the pig of plot, oink oink motherfucker. The story going forward. I summon Biggest Pigus.
By doing so, we also spare Graha the trouble of casting spell after spell. It's really rather efficient.
Is this not a problem Feo could just fix?
Be that as it may, certain difficulties are
The vast majority of plot points in Shadowbringers have been an utter waste of time because Feo either could have fixed them immediately or would have fixed them immediately. But we just decided not to call her until we did stupid shit for 2 hours, then she decided to show up and fix it on her own.
I, for one, would be glad to assist.
So can we just, I feel like step one, presented with any problem, pick up the phone,
the resumption of our duties,
dial 1-800 Titania.
Stuffy meetings, and I have ample ether to spare.
Excellent. With your permission then, let us begin.
Put your magic inside me. Wait, don't say it like that. I guess we can't summon Farewell here, but she can definitely, like, contact this plane. She can connect with it. That's the whole reason she gets introduced in the first place.
This will do.
Super Saiyan number Ken.
And now, it's my turn.
Pig. I feel like any scenes that take place in the F Castle should just have 461 ridiculously dressed and like player analog NPCs in the background at all times.
No small
Like there should just be like a huge Rogan man in a Speedo. And a bunch of scantily clad bunny women.
Well,
and a dude in like
we
a
seek
mascot
to go where
costume.
even the Allagans did not. It was never like to be easy. The rest is up to you, Alize. The treatment itself will take time and focus, so we will need a quiet room. I'm sure our hosts can spare one.
I'll go as Batteron the Chatteron if we can get a room.
I will go with her. It may be a while before we return, so I would ask for your patience and your faith.
But asking for a scantily clad bunny woman. Hey, it's just for the immersion factor of the city.
Gabu back.
Because you know there's 400 of them back there.
Don't.
You gotta take the hits for realism sometimes.
'Twould seem our part is played. Let us find a place to recuperate while we wait for news.
Well, this seems as good a spot as any to have a rest. Just sit down and go to sleep right here.
For years, Eorzea has labored to find a solution to
Why
the
did that
primal
cutscene
problem,
even stop?
without success.
It could have just continued.
Any hope that tempering could be reversed faded long ago. I myself had given it up as impossible.
given up on the tempered and the light-corrupted alike. They were problems to be tolerated, or else eliminated, I believed. And to think otherwise was pure naivety. Childishness, even. But Alize refused to give up. She struggled and she struggled. And her efforts were rewarded with a way to bring back Halric. And now countless others may no longer be beyond salvation.
Fixing tempered does seem like it's,
however much we bicker,
going to be interesting when we
I have the greatest respect
think to
for my
fix
sister.
ourselves and realize we've been tempered the whole
Had I
time.
half her stubbornness, nay, her unwillingness to accept the status quo, I would be a far better person. A far better scion.
Fucking don't tell me, tell her, you idiot. Talk to your sister.
I should, I know. Yet, despite my good intent, I have the feeling that I would only succeed in incurring her ire.
Most things you do that, so that's usually just the end result. Ah, zombie. Oh, and Alice say zombie.
Alize, are you all right?
The treatment. Did it work?
Fuck Alice say. Did the magic work? It's like, you raggedy bitch.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you all. Delighted, happy, glad.
Gaboo!
That's what Gaboo sounds like. What? What the fuck? I liked him more when he couldn't talk. I concur.
All this time, my mind was filled with thoughts of Great Father Titan. But I never forgot about Mother and Father. Always.
I just
they were in
realized
my
their
heart,
teeth are in front of their eyes.
constantly, Ever, always.
Imagine your nose was your mouth.
So I tried to
Like your whole
focus on
mouth.
their
Like your
faces.
teeth just like started
Theirs
here,
and
so you
yours,
could see all of your
Alize's
teeth.
and everyone's. And I found
Like
that
you
I
could
could
see your
remember
nose.
one thing, then another, and another.
Your hopes reached Gaboo. They helped him to hold on.
Well, that's great, but does that mean this is not gonna work on most people and this was a Gaboo-specific solution? Also, why is he still wearing spiky fucking armor? Why has he been wearing this the whole time? Why has nobody taken the spiky armor off of the child?
I couldn't have done it without you, Alize. Can you help the others too?
He's been wearing an
Heal them.
entire
Heal
cloister
them,
on his
help
face
them.
for years.
Yes, we can.
He's very pointy.
All of them.
You know, the thing that you really want out of a toddler is to cover it in spikes. The only thing better than a
Without
toddler is a
wishing to
pointy
dampen the
toddler.
mood, I feel compelled to add certain caveats regarding the viability of the treatment for general use.
Are you implying we should strip the child? Yes.
As you know,
And then put
reversing
him in
the effects
child
of tempering
clothes.
demands
That's what you
profuse
do
amount
with
of
children. You change them.
And while Alize was able to
Are you
heal
implying
Gaboo
that whatever
alone,
clothes you put on a
I
baby,
fear
it's gonna
the same
wear
will not be true for those
until
who
it has
exhibit
the
more
ability to change itself?
advanced symptoms.
Because boy, that's gonna be one poopy diaper.
Moreover, the treatment's effects are limited to the soul. It offers no succor to those whose very flesh has been altered through prolonged exposure to a primal's influence.
They can make smart fire elementals.
All of which is to say that we cannot save everyone.
Maybe we can't, or maybe we can. No one gave us a hope of saving Gaboo, and yet here we are.
Oh,
We
feed the
must
baby,
find a
then it
way to
can't
treat
poop.
as many as possible.
Easy. Those are couple child clothes. Pointy iron
Then
armor.
The next logical step would be to produce a veritable army of porkses, would it not? Granted, it seemed a simple enough process in the first, but I suspect it will be different
We
here in the
need more
source.
pigs!
Not that I am any authority, of course.
Yet there is an authority on familiars to whom we may grudgingly turn. She's stubborn, haughty, eccentric, irascible, laconic, annoying. And her name is Master Matoya, the real one.
She sounds so dead inside. Never change, Yustola.
I have to go now, Gabu. But the people here will look after you, all right?
Oh,
And I promise
Yustola's
to come and
the
visit
best.
you again soon.
Yustola's the goddamn best.
All right. Thank you, Alize. Thank you.
Shits on an equal opportunity shit flinger. Dollars, thank you. Something I wanted here, right? No, these are stupid and I don't want any of them. Stuffed Highland cabbage. That sounds fucking disgusting. Money, please. I guess having some food to start Endwalker would be a terrible idea, but they're all gonna give me 3 XP and that's what matters. Why the fuck that look like a trial? Are we gonna go fist fight Master Matoya for the information? She will be at pains to remind me. I have not paid Master Matoya a visit since returning from the first. But this seems as good a time as any. Come, let us make for her cave. If I've already done, I think I can do an idle share for the week, really. I gotta finish my book. My book needs more stickers. Because every time I use a second chance point, it gives me something fucking stupid. It takes off something I can actually do. Because usually I just turn this on over and over again and then continue killing him. I'm gonna turn that back on, and if it does anything but this, I'm happy. Cool, it took off a thing I've never heard of in my life. You love to see it. Didn't fuck me. I think I can go beat up Shiva instead of Ifrit, because I've already beaten Ifrit enough times that I have like 6 copies of his horse that all got thrown in a dumpster. I'll go beat up Shiva instead and see if she has a horse. Meh. Can you consider investing in an aetheryte? I know the point of your cave is that you hate everybody, and you want to live in isolation all the way the fuck down here where no one bothers you anymore. But, you know, we've bothered you enough times at this point. Can you just invest in an aetheryte crystal for the good of the world? So I have to fucking fly across literally the entire Germanian hinterlands every 6 to 12 hours, and the quest says go back to Master Matoya again. I feel like there's a certain point of which it's worth pitching in to just get her an aetheryte. Positive for everyone involved. Never is there a zone I felt like I have received more value for unlocking flying the Germanian hinterlands. Come back here, fucking 8 minutes. Hi. I take it you're ready to bear witness to the joyous reunion of master and pupil? Very well. Some of those walking sands envelopes to her caves. Hey, just give me like some passes. Just give me some aetheryte passes. Hi, Grandma. It's us again, the only people who ever come bother you. This is our new friend, Number Cat.
Nary a word from you all this time. Then you bring every man and his pirogo with you. Did no one teach you any manners, girl?
Definitely not you.
They were too busy teaching me etherology, Master. Jesting aside, I wanted to be the one to express our gratitude. I am told you spared no effort to sustain our bodies while we were away. And for that, we owe you our lives. Thank you.
Fuck off!
You were gone so long. I was starting to think you'd set your heart on staying.
I like Master Matoya. Master Matoya's great.
It wasn't easy to leave, as it happens. Seldom does one have the opportunity to study other worlds, and I would not have minded extending my stay by a handful of years.
You stolen Matoya's a roast fest on contact, and I love it. It's great every time.
Ever the scholar. Y'shtola dedicated herself to studying ancient civilizations of the First, befriending a tribe known as the Knights Blessed in the process.
Yeah, you can definitely
there she
tell
took
this
on the
dude's
name of
recording it up.
Matoya and won the respect of all the children of the forest.
For sure. It was cursed knowledge.
I merely adopted an alias in accordance with the custom of my hosts. Yours just happened to be the first name that came to mind.
You mean to tell me you went gallivanting about using my name and only bother to visit when you need a favor? And don't pretend you don't. I taught you long enough.
What are you fucking
Indeed.
stupid?
And devoted pupil that I am, I could not fail to recall my master's sage advice. When the answer eludes you, look to the wisdom of your elders.
You there. Were you going to introduce yourself?
This is number Cat. He doesn't have an actual name.
How remiss of me. Grahatia is my name, and I'm proud to call myself a scion.
As of 2 hours ago, I am a scion now.
I too wish to offer my gratitude for your invaluable aid in sustaining the Archon's bodies, as well as my apologies. It was my inexpert summoning spell which endangered their lives in the first place.
Ah, yes. The one bent on digging up the mysteries of Alag. Old Galaf used to speak of you, and Kryles told me all about your recent exploits.
I don't know if I'm supposed to.
Do you have a bad back or something? At ease, boy. Whatever mess you've made, I'm not in the habit of dwelling on the failings of the younger generation.
You stupid fucking kid. Can't be helped.
You
You're
are
an idiot.
too kind. I've also heard much and more about you, Master Matoya. 'Tis an honor to finally make your acquaintance.
Well, that's more than enough pleasantries for anyone. Tell me what you want. I haven't got all day.
Do you not? You live in a cave, interacting with nobody. This is a pig. I want more of them. I need more pigs.
So that's the way of it. It should be a simple enough matter to make the familiar. The magic, on the other hand.
Ah, that you may leave to me. Being the only one possessed of royal blood, I alone can imbue the subject with the necessary magic.
So I just need to create porxes with the power to stir the soul. Just, I say. Though we're talking about a veritable herd of the little buggers, we'd collapse before we reached double figures. But if I could get a familiar to create the familiar.
This is how the robots take over. This is how the AI revolution starts. We have to make how many robots? What if I just made a robot that makes other robots?
Last of that moldy old hole after all.
I know, I'll make a pig that makes other smaller pigs. Nothing could go wrong. Alright, off to my old workshop then. Everything required to make your familiar is there. That may be, but no one has set foot in there since the Exodus. Oh, dungeon. Okay. I dread to imagine what has become of it. Dungeon or duty? She'd be white if it was a duty, so probably a dungeon. Oh, there's sure to be a handful of feral familiars and mayhap a monster or two that are perfectly calculated to be a challenge for adventurers of generally your level. Not in the trouble the likes of you. you consider cleaning up the place payment for my help? Fine, I'll do it. Good girl. Now, if there are no other objections, I suggest you run along to the Maker's Quarter. I'll send one of my pirogos ahead to let you into the workshop. Oh, it's over there. You can only tell him who you are. Can't be too careful, after all. Off you go. Could still be a single-player duty, then. Or it could just be a little quest. I thought it was going to be we're going to go to the magical Matoya hole. I mean, it's definitely a setup for either a dungeon or an, like an elaborate single-player duty. Let us see. Make a girl pig for the pig you already have to impregnate. Easy. Mancha, we're no longer sourcing suggestions from the chat, thank you. Because of you specifically. Yeah, we'll find out. If I get there, there's 8 squidlings, it's a dungeon. Nothing ever fucking came of this thing, by the way. But when we finished, I think it was when we finished Heaven's Word, this giant fucking Mechazord crawled out of the lake and made a giant bubble, and then we never talked about it ever again. I'm just like... That never has anything amounted to less than whatever the hell this is. And it never came up again. But it looks neat. Kind of figured that was gonna factor into the story at some point, but I guess not. No, it's just sort of there. It lives there now. Oh, it's Heavensward side content? Fair enough. And also this happened. Anyway. I just see... Oh, there's an orange name. It's only one, though. Could just be a meme. It's impossible to tell off of a single person. Normally there'd be... If there's only one, I think it might... Well, they got the trusty boys here. I don't know. It might be a dungeon. Greetings, Ribbit, and welcome to my good mistress's relict. Puro Rogo is my name, and I am honored to be your guide. Within you will find a space dedicated to the making of familiars, along with a cavern wherein the requisite ingredients may be had. I must warn you, however, this place has not played host to a single soul, much less a broom, in over 15 years, and will, I regret, be in some disarray. But rest assured, my brothers and I shall see to it you do not lose your way. Now then, say the word and I will show you in. It's duty. Okay. Matoya's Relict. Matoya, how many dungeons do you own? How many fucking dungeons do you have? How many times has a visit to Master Matoya turned into a dungeon? It's at least 2. And I feel like it's been more than that. Why you got so much angry shit? Why do you keep all of this angry shit around? Is it 3? Because there was the anti-tower and then there's this. I felt like there was a 3rd, but I don't know if I'm crazy. The library, the cave, and now this. Use your words. There's the anti-tower. There's Matoya's Relict. Was the Google library hers? I thought we just went there and she told us to go to the Google library, but I didn't think that was like a place that was hers. Thought she was just like, yeah, you'll probably find what you need over in the Google library. Go hit that shit up. Or maybe it was 3 then. If the Google library was also hers, then that's 3. Anyway, she has way too many fucking dungeons, and I need to take my last break of the afternoon. So I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, refill this beverage. It's pretty much empty. My straw doesn't really reach the water anymore, so I require assistance. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If we can put a group together, we'll go do another dungeon. We'll go into Matoya's Relict. The last time I went to a dungeon for her, it was the anti-tower, and that was a thing that happened. So, this might be a fucking wild adventure. Be right back. Oh, Theodore is trying to groom his rolls. He's so fat.
Is this the right amount? I forget, for I am watching rats as hard as I can. All hail the rat, the glorious rat, the fluffy rat.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. There's like not zone music here. I'm just kind of standing here hanging out. Okay, who wants to do a dungeon? First of all, do I need to go buy additional gear? Because the main story has still provided me 0 pieces of gear in the game so far since I finished it. 470? 480. Okay, we're good to go. It is higher than the Hero's Gauntlet, so it's good that I just went a little bit overboard. That's beneficial. We like that. We like to see that. Okie dokie. Got 1. We got 2. We get a Discord. And sweet. Okie dokie. And Saren's getting on. Alright, cool. Well, Saren or whoever messages me first wants to go punch a thing. I'm gonna eat my delicious sausage because look at me, I fucking remembered that I have a thing. I ate food. Are you proud of me? That's like the second time I've ever eaten food. Literally all the
I
rest
already
of
have
my
my
food is
food,
crafted.
so I'm
food.
fine.
I did it, I munch. Delicious sauerkraut and bread sausages. You'll love to see it. Sarin, log in faster.
Still gotta get past like that 30-second queue.
It is a dungeon. I saw the splash art for this quest, and it looked like a trial boss fight. And it gave me, honestly, like horrible Blackrock Foundry flashbacks, because it looked like we're gonna fist fight a furnace, which was probably the least enjoyable boss fight I'd ever experienced in World of Warcraft. I didn't get all the way through Blackrock Foundry. I was so fucking bored by the time it came out. I only did it for like a week and a half before I stopped playing entirely. But holy shit, that fight was actually ass cancer. I was swapping worlds. Whomst are you? Right, because if you're not on this world, it's not gonna like tell me that you're in it. I'm gonna have to hit the refreshy button. Oh, Larkin exists now. He's resubbed.
Yay!
Hold on. I'm like contractually obligated to ask Larkin. I know we just built a full party. I guess he's not on.
I actually remember running into him in one of the old Alliance raids one time.
The Alliance raids Crossworld?
Back then, yeah. Or I think we were on the same server back then.
Because he's on Gilgamesh. So he's not Aether, but he's in the data center.
Ah, so they were definitely cross-server back then, because I definitely recognized his name and it was like, there is no way that is not Larkin.
His name is literally Larkin. His character's name is Larkin, yeah. Larkin resubbed on accident before he heard about the delay. He resubbed because I have inspired him. I showed him this beautiful picture, and he said, fuck, I have to get my crafting classes caught up before Endwalker comes out. Because he, too, wants to make the stuff. He had to make this board orange. Okie dokie.
He couldn't be outdone.
Spooky hole. Yeah, this is gonna be anti-tower too, isn't it?
Somewhat.
Oh shit, I forgot I'm at my level. Fuck, we gotta... I feel like we're definitely getting to the point where that doesn't matter that much, because we're all barely the item level anyway.
I actually had the mic here for this.
To begin with, I need you to gather a few ingredients. Listen well to what the Porogos say, or you'll wish you had.
That was wearing the dwarf hat.
Okie dokie. First things first, we have to harvest some clay. Did we have to come in here to do that? Oh. Can we not... There's not easier ways to get clay. Why are so many arcs of the main storyline? I need clay. I'm a level 80 miner. I'm sure I can handle that for you. Here's the stuff.
It's werewood.
Music actually slapping. I gather around, idiots. Health back, thank you. Easy. This sounds like Banjo-Kazooie music. What are... Okay. Whole ass sounds like Banjo-Kazooie music. I do like that it's... Okay. I do like that it's Master Matoya's theme. Just like derpy as shit. Gather around. Slap. Probably have aggro on all those. What the fuck?
Oh, you remember this thing? Or was this a side quest?
Have a rock. Sonny of Ziggy. Is this one of the bosses in the anti-tower?
Yup.
I'm like, it does seem vaguely familiar. Ding 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 ding. Face and flash hitting 200 people. Love to see it. Vulnerability, engage. That little shitter go all the way over there just to try to punch you specifically. A stupid asshole. Clay is just across the way. I promise you, we can get Clay in an easier... Oh, this is interesting. Okay, okay, okay. I have no idea what he's gonna do. We'll find out. Here's a tank bus. That cast is actually so long, I'm not positive raw intuition was still up when it went off. And a poop hole. Oh, there's balls in the poop hole. Clearly you want me to do something. I'm gonna level with you, I don't know what it is. I'm gonna aim it at a hole. It's logical. Aha!
Easy.
Alright, obvious enough. We can do that. I'm gonna give you a reprisal. That sounds like an AoE. What's an AoE? Learning. Starting to I'm starting to see the code. Now we're getting places. All this dude does. I don't know what happens if I hit the goober. I want to hit the goober just to see what happens.
I think it actually got bigger.
I think it did get bigger. How is that not in the hole? Excuse me?
You might want to pop something. Nah. Okay. Actually, wonder how you can get it.
I think it gets bigger every time regardless. And the guy just means you can't go in that hole. I thought he'd do something cool if I threw it at the dude, but I think that's just you can't use that hole.
Pretty much.
Yeah. Also, the distance doesn't matter at all.
Oh,
it's kind of a menace. Haha, mine still went in. Easy.
Pray for me. Oh, wait, what?
Well, we better fucking kill him. 45. I do have exarchic fees. they cool looking? Are you cool looking? Ain't bad. Are you dyeable? Yeah, I realized that they started making dungeon gear dyeable at a certain point, which is nice. Okay, they do not. You paint the metal, but it does not remain metallic unless you paint it with the metallic. Then you have the problem that you literally, it's not possible to make it the same color as the metal I already have, so. Yes, but not for this. I don't hate them. I might hang on to those. Probably not. I don't really care that much. They're not that great. We have clay. We got clay via the hardest conceivable way a human person could acquire clay.
We're making the avatar.
Hello? Ah, there we are. Hello, trash. Aggro. Jeez. Man of this. I have Nathan flash up. What are you gonna do? Kill me?
What's the loot? Oh, a ring. Cool.
That's an upgrade. I still have. Oh, we're going down. I have one dog shit ring. I didn't just buy all her jewelry this time.
It's too bad you can't wear multiples of the same ring.
Can you not?
Nope.
I'm pretty sure you can.
Well, at least you can't buy them for tombstones. Or maybe
Sure.
you can, you just have to...
Are you sure? Hey! Pay attention to me!
Oh.
I will help the world. Noises! A lot of AoEs. A lot of fucking dudes. Slam. Why do we have a sentient mudman instead of a hole in the ground? Shut up. That hat looks like it's probably dope, actually.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidling.
Got a better
Just doing my part keeping the algorithm gods happy while I catch up on VODs. Don't tell Twitch.
Of course, one pole. Don't do that to me. It's illegal. Bull! The shiniest Squidling. Need support, my friend. Yeah, force one pole. It's just boring. Need more goo. Wanna find more goo. You're not even like particularly strong goo. It's goo. Open the door, please, dickhead. Okay. Yeah, this is a Banjo-Kazooie dungeon. I noticed the arena does not have edges. That's the most definitely a tank buster thing I've ever seen in my life. It's not a tank buster. Holy shit, it was literally called Crash Smash. Hello?
There's your tank buster.
Oh, it's just very late. Okay. God damn it. Fuck you! You bitch! Fuck you!
Robbed!
Every fucking time!
First time I did this, I did not know I needed to come up here. I got wrecked.
Boom. Do you consider just not making geysers to send us up to the safe place?
First time I did this, I thought you had to dodge it. I was like, wow, this is easy. And I died.
Clear, please. Ma'am. Fair enough, have a nice day. Spent more than 8 seconds. Forgot the tank was just delayed as hell. Oh no.
Oh, why does it have to be on the opposite side of it?
Oh no. You shit bubble.
Die.
Okay. Did I get an Exarchic hat? I did not. But I have... I don't know what this is. It's $4.90 though, so I guess I won't take that.
It's a piece.
$4.75? $4.85. I'll take that. $4.83 now. Of course, this is the dungeon that eats all of the loot on the planet into my mouth. Well, I'm sure it's the last one in the expansion. Oh, there's one more that might make my life slightly more convenient. Flames Fantasia. I don't want to go there. That doesn't sound fun. Holy fuck. Why do we have this?
Secondarily, why is it all rainbow?
Yeah, what?
Thirdly,
You got
why have I
an RGB-enabled
never
lava pool. What the fuck?
I have been here a couple of times. How have I not noticed that it's all rainbow?
You would have to be literally blind. Why are so many people just now noticing it's literally rainbow? How did you miss this shit? What were you looking at when you arrived?
The enemies, the ground.
60% of your screen is rainbow lava, no matter how you angle it.
I think we're also used to the other dungeon that's in a lava area that we just overlook the fact.
There, I'd like to go through here. Thank you. I'd like to go piss off the spicy Yeti, please.
Here, grab this. That is a chest piece.
Well, exactly that comic, yeah. tinnitus. Blue equilibrium, slightly early, perhaps. Get over here. Can you stop? I want to stand here and tank you. Stop being a dick. Mateo takes your RGB seriously when she has to. This is safe. It's a lot of blobs. Hey, blobs. I gotta go. Shit's getting spicy. No, that thing. That'll go work, team. I don't understand. It's not gonna shit. I'm sure it's not that bad. Yeah. Good.
Oh, they got wrecked.
Kind of feel like I didn't really need to inter-release that one. Or, yeah, inter-release. Oh well. Oh, he's coming out of the. Oh, okay. I thought we were gonna get over him. All right, fair enough. Kind of seemed like you were vibing where you were. I feel like that's gonna do more than it says. It's like a 27-minute cast time.
He's just flicking you away.
Yeah, that's what all these dudes do. They're just like, eh. Eh. Fuck. I thought the arena was in the middle. You can't have 4 bosses, that's illegal. Oh, there's not a boss here. Okay, I was like, that's... Ah. Then we go back up top, and then we go in the middle and fight that boss. Okay, I saw the purple line in the middle part. I'm like, you can't have 4 bosses. That's not how dungeons work.
That's illegal.
Just leave it. It is me who is dumb. Jacket offending. My jacket's a nemesis. Right, which means I have to put it in the glamour now, because obviously it's not glamored, it's on my body. So I have to go in the glamour cabinet. Wow, I don't hate this. I can do some shit with this. I'm not right now, but I theoretically could.
That's a shirt.
Should definitely keep all my old shit to give to Moblin. Almost all of those blobs were named after candy.
Let's get
there was
this over
flan,
with.
there was licorice. Forgot to refill my drink. I'm not smart.
Newborns are wont to be difficult. Sure, who's in charge?
Fight this shit. I'm leaving. I'm old. Okay, we have to beat the pig factory into submission. Kick the baby. Hold on. I need to make a little...
I must quell its rebellious nature.
I need to make a hands to Moblin section before I descend these without thinking about it. These are for Moblin. Okay. Wait. No, hold on. Not... Wait. I got it. I see. Should I get interrupted? Where did that... I already put it down there. Okay, I was making sure this was in the pile of glamour things, so I didn't lose track of it. Okay, anyway, giant pig. How to raise your child. Have you considered abuse? beat your kid until it submits to you. Hiya. It's a bit of an awkward one. I have a weird number of buttons I need to press before I can Rampagwe. There we go. And that was an AoE. Well, I have bad news about whatever the tank buster is and the number of defensives I have left. I think we want to be in the circle. Gonna get pushed in the circle. Yes, okay, I see. I'm smart. Don't ever call an attack a meat mallet ever again. Okay.
Oh.
Ha! Oh, what I can't cast. Oh. I thought I was cool.
Has the suck.
Okay, so ground you lose is permanent. I see. That's actually kind of cool. That's probably the tank buster. She just sneezed on me. She just fucking sneezed on me. And I took like 90,000 damage through vengeance and fucking raw intuition.
It's me. It sneezed on you and you took damage from snot.
Please die. Oh. Wee, what? Oh, that's so fucking stupid.
They're getting clever.
Oh my god, that's... The fourth wall has fallen and it can't get up. Chat, someone help the fourth wall. I'm worried about them. Oh, it didn't actually be a circle, it just looked like it. Ouch! That was raw intuition. And Rampart! That's AoE, yeah. We got a reprise roll. Can you limit break this nerd, please?
Sure thing. Oh boy. Third eye, please. Thank you.
Missed. I like that when she flies off to the side, you just get to keep hitting her because you want to be where she is anyway. The instant it pops, all the gap closers go off. Oh, this is a fun game. We have fun here.
We haven't even done any of the raids yet. Or side dungeons.
Damn.
Or alliance raids.
Wait, we weren't supposed to kill it.
Maybe he's sleeping.
Hey, we're back to the happy duty complete instead of just the sad, stoic duty complete where I close my eyes and contemplate reality. Yeah, we beat the shit out of that newborn infant!
Dungeon.
We get another one? Bruh. I got exarchic pants. Can I... What is the etiquette on needing it for retainers? Is that a thing?
Did you get like almost a whole set out of this?
I think so. I think I got I got 4 in the Moblin pile, which means I got 4. Because those were either things that I got that I already had exarchic, so I went straight in, or things that I replaced. Yeah, I got 4 pieces in here. Let's see what these look like.
RNG!
You know,
you
that's some banger tank pants. Man, that's actually some high quality
pants.
Well, I mean like glamour tank pants. I guess pants aren't usually, because they're just kind of pants. Like, you don't get a lot of shit in the tank gear that's just like, this is just a fucking nice shirt. Like, but it's tankier. You don't get a lot of that
sometimes,
stuff.
Sometimes all the pants just gets covered by bootlegs.
Most of the time, yeah, you don't really get to see anything past little pants. Does this look like the shit that the church giants wear in Bloodborne? Yeah, more or less. Okay, that's what I kind of figured it was. All right, gentlemen. GG's. Thank you for run. To cutscene land. Away. Some real dad slacks. Dude, we started this stream with me getting cargo shorts. So, I mean, the Dadendorf glam is coming together spectacularly.
There we are. Quite tame.
All we had to do is beat the shit out of it for 5 minutes.
Then all that remains is for me to imbue her with the magic. My friends, I'm afraid I must trouble you for your ether once more.
Give me all your magic. But you're still low. You're still just like, nah, fuck you. I already paid the troll toll. You two can do it. Nah. They'll be fine. They're young, they'll walk it off. So hilariously tiny. Yes, with the trust, he still implies the bubble wizard was made by her. Oopsies. The scrubbing bubbles.
That should suffice.
I love this track, this OST track. This is one of the best ones of Shadowbringers.
Good. Let's set her to work then, shall we? I want to see some porksies. Assuming that is, someone can spare the requisite energy.
It's so fucking bumping.
A mere drop in the ocean for the great sorceress Matoya, I dare say.
Your turn, bitch. You ain't getting a pass. Just stand there and watch the twins give up all their sauce. You're still just gonna slap the shit out of Alphino later. Hooray! The baby had more babies!
Excellent. Our very own litter of Angelos. And we can make as many more as we want, simply by providing the mother Porksy with additional ether.
It sounds like...
I will require a moment before I try again.
It's still hard work, but a damn sight more efficient than making them one by one. Thank you.
I'll go get you Stola's sandwich. I'll go get you Stola's sandwich. You guys just
step closer to our
I have
goal.
a cookie. Would you like a coffee biscuit? I have one left over.
Distributed amongst the allied nations, they should do
Because
much
when I
to
was doing Leaf
facilitate
Quest for
closer dialogue
Culinarian, I
with the beast
discovered that
tribes.
coffee biscuits
And
are
given their present travails,
$0, and there
I
are
believe
millions
our
on the
friends
market
in
for it, and I
Limsa
pretty
Limsa
much
should
just
be the
bought
first
that 80.
beneficiaries.
I basically put no
Agreed.
effort into leveling
Well, I
Culinarian.
must leave this errand to you. I doubt my legs will carry me out of the cave.
I'm just like, here's
much less
3,000
to
gil. Thanks for
Vilgrim.
the 40 coffee biscuits. Have a nice day.
Thank you
I'm
for
gonna
taking
turn
the
these into the
lead in
guy.
gathering the ingredients. I expect you would benefit from a rest too.
In addition to the Porksies, I trust you've gained an inkling of how much effort goes into the creation of familiars. Or mayhap you attribute your struggles to old age.
I'm about to keep this shirt. I gotta remember to keep this shirt.
If I
Once
said
I eventually
yes,
replace it, which
would
probably,
it persuade you
honestly,
to treat me like an adult?
won't even be until Endwalker. I gotta remember it needs to go in the Glamour
Not
cabinet.
with
I like
that
this shirt.
pertness, it wouldn't. Anyway, assuming you have no other favors to ask, I shall be leaving.
We can make business casual Ganon. I imagine the nation's leaders' reactions to this. We have a cure for tempering! Oh, fantastic. Like a spell or a potion. Here's an army of flying pigs! Did I help? Poo-poo bead. I feel like those are both probably valueless garbage. Oh well. Master, you wonder? Master Matoya has returned to her cave with Stola. Yeah, peas in a pod, are they not? Now this is a trust. Hooray. Well then, my friends, let us return to Simsim Salabim and deliver the good news to the Admiral. Word to the officer in Bulwark Hall should be sufficient to secure us an audience. Now you guys walk there like idiots. I'm gonna push the teleport button, and I gotta go fix my glamour a little bit. These gotta get Jotun into the cabinet. Limsa, half castle. True combo. Limsa, Aetherite, the useful part of Limsa. So I get a couple of things. This is just fucking hilarious. I got this when I was leveling Machinist, by the way. Literally just a Speedo. So obviously that's going in the glamour cabinet. And these look generally pretty fucking nice. All of the World of Darkness gear looks fucking fantastic. The demon fending and aiming sets both just look great. You may recall that the demon fending chest piece was the centerpiece of my glamour for probably the majority of this playthrough. Because it just looks so fucking good. I had to fix this, goddammit. I have to pay, I either have to walk back out or repair literally 1% with that stupid thing. Store an item. Wrong thing. Store an item. Okay, take the Ember of Fending, take the Bracious of Fending, take the Cargo Shorts, and take the Speedo. Those are all for Moblin. Edit Glamour Plates. This now includes that. I forgot to put Emperor's New Earrings on this. I did forget that. For now, just give me a nothing on all of these. This works how I think it does. Cool. I finally did it, chat. I finally coupled glamour plates to my loadouts. The shirt looks cool and has a purpose, but not yet. I don't have anything to go with it. So right now we're gonna stick with this thing I've got going on and just be the giant angry purple man. I've really considered going back to leveling up Monk purely to make like a Smash Bros. Ganon. Bulwark Hall. So just autopilot in the AF Castle. No thoughts, head empty. Directly to the AF Castle. Over Maelstrom Command, rather. Okay. You have to do it from Bulwark Hall because they told the attendant at the bottom that you had an appointment. They did not tell the attendant. Oh, right. It's the second elevator. Oh, it's a different elevator. It's been a minute since I've had to go talk to the Admiral. Hi. Let's go. Smart. Big brain. I know what I'm doing. What? Look at this dude's fucking head. Monk's so fun once you get enough abilities. It's real boring when it's still called Pugilist. Ah, I gave up that shit immediately. My friends, what brings you here this day? All the shit that we did. This is true. By the Navigator, a cure for tempering. As often as I've been in awe of you, Scions, I would not have thought it possible. And here it is, Admiral. We have done it, here in Limsa, and production of more familiars is... What are you doing, Windows? Windows, what stupid shit are you doing? Don't do it. Don't do it, Windows. Don't be dumb. You have my thanks, truly. This will do much to advance the cause of peace. Yet I fear it will take more to close the rift twixt man and beastman. Pah. Even to speak thus divides us. Windows demands a sacrifice. Welcome as it is, a cure will not guarantee reconciliation between our peoples. For though summoning and the tempered may serve to fuel the conflict, they are but symptoms of it. If we are to resolve the primal problem once and for all, we must address the cause. We must strive for mutual understanding and find a way to leave our bloody past behind. It was I who moved that the Alliance renew its push for peace. Since our ancestors came to these shores some 7 centuries past, we Lamentsons have been at odds with those who share our island home. Save for a brief moment of cooperation with the kobolds, our history has been one of nigh constant territorial squabbling. Meanwhile, our struggle with the Sahagin for control over the seas has only grown fiercer, a matter made worse by the thrice-damned calamity driving them to seek new spawning grounds. The fanciest helmet. I don't think that's a helmet, I think that's literally just what his face looks like. With survival at stake, each had no choice but to fight, and so I dismissed peace as impossible. Impossible is a word coined by the weak, I proclaimed to all who'd listen and then gave up. You and yours put me to shame. Since you led us to victory against the Black Wolf, you've achieved the impossible again and again and again. I thought it high time that I followed suit. Hence my proposal to the Alliance Council. But no sooner did I reach out to our neighbors in Vildbrand than my own people sought to thwart me. You speak of the pirates who failed to attend the meeting. Aye. Acting through a friendly faction among the kobolds, we had intended to seek an audience with the prominent patriarch. But the executioners would not hear of it, in the absence of the message to the rest. I think music plays going on in the background. It's not. This is the game music. But they are but one of the 3 pirate powers. They are the greatest, and any attempt at peace would founder without them. Is that supposed to be flounder? Did you forget it? Did you accidentally an L? I am given to understand that their leader, Captain Hilfer, has been bedridden for a while with an ailment of the lungs. A lifetime of smoking has finally caught up with him. Correct. In his absence, his right hand leads, a man named Sickert, but recently risen to prominence among their ranks. Save for his disdain for authority, little is known about him. We've invited him to speak with us more than once, but he will not come. I have tasked the Yellow Jackets and the Rogues with uncovering his motives, but they have learned naught of value. It's gonna be my problem now, isn't it? Maybe if I don't volunteer. We have a nose for the truth. Whatever this Sickert wants, I'm sure we can find out. Truly, I would be much obliged. I shall look forward to hearing what you learned then. Good luck. I'm going to be a baker, but again, you have to save the world. Nope. Baker. Look at these cookies I made. Oh, the feats are about to happen again. temptation is strong. It's like 7 p.m. on a Friday. It's gonna be so many fucking people there. Holy shit. By way of a first step, I suggest we split up and make inquiries around town. Someone must know this Sickard. If you can approach the pirates, Gan, the rest of us will seek out the people who aren't pirates. Nope, we have questing to do. Nope, we got shit to do. We got things we have to do. They're important things. They matter, they're important. I can't just keep doing Ishgard feats. Because they're funny. We already did them earlier. Isn't the Culinarians Guild? No, it's the Marauders Guild, the one at the far top. I should know that. It's my guild. We have NPCs to click on. We do have NPCs to click on. But we could have NPCs to click on in the firmament. God damn it, the feats are so fucking funny. The Sibero person literally goes around to every, like, they have a routine. If they're on, if feats are about to start, they teleport to all 3 of the major cities and say feats are about to start, and then go give all the instructions for the feats. Hey, that guy who was related to someone who was plot relevant, but I'm gonna level with you. I already forgot how or who or why or where. Curious about Sickard, are you? As am I, friend. As am I. Sadly, I know nothing of the man. Save that the bloody executioners experienced a marked improvement in their fortunes after his promotion. Quite how he achieved this is a matter of some debate. As you know, my favorite literary tool, the thalassocracy permits us only to attack Garlean vessels. Yet these have all but vanished from the seas since the Empire turned in on itself. In order to adapt, we Krakens have taken to trading with the East. The executioners are less forward-looking. I cannot imagine they would willingly abandon the old ways. So, how, then, are they lining their coffers? Whatever their secret, they're not like to share with their rivals, but mayhap you'll have some more luck. I know he's something Heavensward. He's definitely Ishgardian. He's related to somebody. I don't remember who. By the way, this is a tavern called The Missing Member that only serves women. I just thought you should know that. It's the girls only pirate team. The solid meme. I know that from Culinarian quests. This bitch is crazy. Hi, Roswin. You don't know about Sickard. He's a waddy bugger is what he is. Found some clever way to make coin, they say, and traded it for place it all side. There was a time we wasted executioners for our pick of the Empire's fleet, but the Garleans are gone, and them days with them. Owing to which, we've all of us had to look for other ways to make ends meet, with that jumped-up bilge-rat Sickard land the juiciest, whatever it may be. Not that we sirens are struggling, mind. We do well enough guarding fishing boats for fishbacks and other beasties. Get a first pick of produce for our trouble, see? Quality stuff at a bargain price. This we pass to our sisters and can't sail on account of getting old or wounded or with child, and they cook it up and sell it for a pretty profit. Simple. Well, I miss the old ways, don't get me wrong. When I see the girls with their little ones, I think to myself, a life of peace and quiet ain't all bad. Where are you, sir? Back in the bulwark hall. Alright, fair enough. Significantly better than the male-only steppe clan. Is that just the Navy? Or is propaganda misled me? OR call, please. Thank you. Hello? You wanna hurry, sir? What are you doing, Steppe Clan? I see everyone's returned. Who wants to share first? So, just as the Empire pulled back, Sickard turned the executioner's fortunes around with a mysterious new source of money. Whatever it is, it's nothing to scoff at. According to a tavern keeper I spoke to, the crew have been indulging themselves as never before. But no amount of drink seems to loosen their tongues as to how they're coming by their coin. For my part, I spoke with a reporter for the Harbor Herald. The publication has been investigating the secret of the executioner's good fortune and making little headway. Plainly, the executioners do not wish the nature of their business to be made public. I think I may know why. In the course of making inquiries on the Hawker's Alley, an interesting fact came to light. Just as the executioners began to enjoy better fortunes, the price of crystal went into sharp decline, a sudden fall in demand, I was told. Curious, I contacted Horrock, who's been watching the movements of the beast tribes, and my suspicions are proven correct. Despite ever-worsening relations between the beast tribes and the thalassocracy, neither Titan nor Leviathan has made an appearance of late, suggesting the Kobolds and Sahagin lack the means with which to summon them. Do you mean to say the executioners are divesting them of their crystals? Do you need me to spell it out for you? You idiot? Okay, how do we proceed? I have an idea. I've already taken the liberty of making certain provisions. More sausage. I will always take the sausage. Delicious, delicious bratwurst. A food I loved so much that I named a rat after it. Theodore, what are you fucking doing? Wants to be included, but he can't fit. He's too fat. Oh no. There's no space for the rodent. Fucking rat. During my inquiries, a disgruntled merchant informed me a wholesaler of crystals had recently arrived in Sim Salabim, offering wares at prices far undercutting the competition. After asking around, I gained an introduction and will shortly pose as a potential buyer in a bid to establish the crystal's provenance. The man is due at the Ocean's Embrace in Lower Lenosha shortly. Let's go to there. Tempest Gate. He's got a shiny shield. Don't go the wrong one. Literally say the wrong zone. Camp. Onward, camel, let us go. Oh, the beautiful level 1 wharf rats and ladybugs, upon which we began our adventure. Probably the hardest solidifying factor of the absolute ass pull that is we are an Asian was our ability to kill ladybugs and rats just barely at the start of the adventure, which would not have been a problem if we'd been thousands of years old. You know, it was an ass pull, so you let them happen sometimes. Is that Bryn? That appears to be our merchant. Wish me luck. Wait. If he is truly in league with the bloody executioners, we'll surely be wary of those allied to the Admiral. The Scions not least of all. Compared to yours and Gan's, mine is an unfamiliar face. Let me play the role of buyer. Braha's right. If you aren't recognized on sight, you look too genteel to be mixing with society's underbelly, you fucking nerd. Fucking fine, you do it, Number Cat. Shadows. Bryn's moonlighting as a pirate crystal merchant. Oh, this is gonna be great.
You got business with me, catboy?
Yes, you're the crystal wholesaler. This motherfucker.
Hiya! You know, merchant. What do you want crystals for?
You literally have a crystal staff on your back! Just point at it!
Ah, I see. You're a weaponsmith, am I right? I need crystals to make staffs like that fine specimen you got there.
Thank you for it being so obvious that you pointed it out. Yep, yep. I am a weaponsmith, and I use naught but the finest materials, which is why I came to you, the wholesale vendor of sketchy pirate crystals. I bid you show me your wares, fine merchant.
Don't just invite anybody into our storehouses. Takes time to establish trust, you understand?
Look, I have a large and urgent commission. If the quality is satisfactory, I will not quibble over the price.
Alright. Clearly that's not ordinary crystal adorning your staff. So make an exception. Come with me.
Well, he's gonna die. It seems to be working. Let's follow them. Survive the entirety of Shadowbringers and dies in a botched raid at a pirate warehouse. Come! Camel giraffe. Let us go on an adventure. Please, Mr. Horrible Acting, join me alone in this dark alley. Okay. Not that far. Hello, it is me? You went into that tunnel quietly now. Isn't that a kobold hole? Pretty sure that's a kobold hole. That's like literally the first place we met kobolds was this tunnel. Yep, they're crystals. Blue ones, even.
So, you won't find any finer, especially not for the price.
Indeed. I would expect to pay more than double for such quality. How could they possibly be so cheap?
Unlawful about them, if that's your worry. They're from Oak, if you take my meaning. Stuff's as pure as it gets. You won't be disappointed. So, how much do you want?
Gomero. Taken from the kobolds, just as we suspected. Question mark. What are you gonna do, shoot me? With a regular gun? Dude, I don't care. That's gonna do, what, 1% of my health, maybe? Do it, pussy. Are we literally gonna let a guy with a regular gun arrest us? Do you know what I've been fucking hit with? I have had a god punch me in the face with the power of reality. You just fucking shoot me. Just do it. We can put the barrel right here. Right here. Pull both triggers and see what happens. Do it. Do it. It's gonna be a funny and enlightening entertainment for both of us. We're gonna learn a lot together. They're plot bullets. Or in a cutscene, you can't risk it. I am sicker. Acting captain of the bloody executioners. No No need to introduce yourselves. We know who you are, scions. And we also know you've been chatting to the Admiral. Got eyes and ears everywhere, see? Comes with being the only true pirate crew left in Salabim. So let me just make this to make sure I understand. The threat scaling has gone from weapon with the power to obliterate countries to dragon with the power to obliterate countries to some dickhead to all of the Asians who are attempting to flood an alternate dimension version of this world with light to cause a calamity, thus ending basically all life on our planet, to some random pirate from Limsa Limitsa. All right, reasonable escalation of threat. So, we've established you ain't here to buy crystals. The question is, what are you here for? You're bold to reveal yourself to us without knowing our objective, but that would explain your swift rise to power. Also, there was a pig. You've spoken plain, and so I will do the same. We came here to learn why the bloody executioners opposed the Admiral's will. And we have our answer. Should Salabim make peace with the kobolds, you'll lose the source of your newfound wealth. That's right. Just to remind you, though, we ain't breaking any rules here. The law forbids us from attacking any vessel not flying the Imperial flag, but it don't say nothing about beastmen. Only reason we keep our operation nice and quiet is because we don't want no one taking our business. Wait, just listen to the end, will you? I'm getting to the good part. The story's got a build. You interrupted me. For what it's worth, I have the highest respect for you and yours. Him especially, the protagonist what done all the stuff. While the Maelstrom were worrying about Dirty and their fancy red clobber, you lot stormed Ugomero and battered bleeding Titan himself. 3 times in the main story so far. Raised a mug to you when I heard the news. And now we're following in your footsteps, making sure the beastmen never summon their stinking gods again. Practically your successors, we are. When there were still Imperial ships about, we did our bit for Limsa and went after him. With the Garleans gone, there's no one left to ply our trade on except the beastmen. So let us have that, eh? It's only fair. Contentious though some may find your views, it is true that you have broken no laws. That being so, I see no reason why you should not state your case directly to the Admiral's face. Unless the acting captain of the only true pirate crew left in Limsa Limitsa has some other cause to hide in a cave. Well said. Well said indeed. I made a primal. It's an angry ship cannon with angry eyebrows. Alright, I'll meet with the Admiral. I'll even provide the venue. The Estalicia. I trust she won't turn down the invitation. Here's Bismarck, pirate ship with whale paint on it. I think you do it the other way around. You get Bismarck, and you paint it like he's a pirate ship. You just paint a pirate ship on the outside of the giant whale. Like, that's my boat! Task failed successfully. Which of these are already in my inventory? Not determination. I thought myself the hunter, but well, I'm really bad at this. Right, pirates. Just because we literally saved the world, have slain several gods, and killed every single one of the uncentered Asians, while securing the fate of both the first and the source, and destroyed every primal that's risen to power on this world and the other one, doesn't mean we can deal with the Rusty Dagger Shanktown pirates. Well, but good news. Sickard's agreed to the meeting, and I'm sure nothing will go wrong. Back to Salabim! Everything's coming up, Millhouse! Okay. I'm sure they'll have no negative repercussions. Here's Meg. I haven't seen Unattended Toddler in a while, but I also haven't really just been in the middle of them so much. Hi, I'd like another unvoiced cutscene from the Admiral, please. I'd like to read more dialogue in a voice that I cannot do literally at all. Welcome back, my friends. What news? You want to go meet with the pirate? On his ship? So, they have been stealing crystals from the kobolds. My thanks for solving the mystery, and securing a meeting besides. Suffice to say, I accept Sickard's invitation. I would have you join me as my guests, you know, for the inevitable shit that's gonna happen. The future of Salabim hangs on the outcome of this meeting. I would have the Scions present to bear witness. Wow. I think if the Admiral's voice actor just does not own a microphone, so they decided to voice any of her
Look
cutscenes.
who's come crawling!
Traitor!
You can shove your piece!
Just shoot him. Pull out your gun.
Welcome aboard.
Anyway, I
Admiral.
started blasting.
I'll wager you don't remember me. Sickard, acting captain of the bloody executioners, at your service.
'Twas kind of you to invite us.
Oh!
Now, if
my
Captain
ear
Hillfair
holes!
has a message for me,
I
I'd bid
forgot
you
about
speak it.
New Admiral. She's so bad. Oh.
We have just the one demand. That you forget this bilge about making peace with the beastmen.
It's terrible!
Ours is a nation of pirates. Always has been, always will be. Deny us our right to plunder, and you deny who we are.
Too bloody right!
Pirates till we die!
What we want, we take!
Oh, we can just bomb your ship and then pirates till you die. Mission accomplished. Anyway, I started blasting.
Piracy has no place in our future.
What'd she say?
Pirates have no place.
Our nation has prospered through piracy, 'tis true. Yet it is but one part of our long and storied history.
We shouldn't be pirates?
Centuries ago, our ancestors led
We
a
should do
failed
something
rebellion
other than
and were
boat
driven
crime?
from their homes with little more than the shirts on their backs. In fear of their lives, they sailed south until they came to these shores. Finding the land occupied by kobolds, however, they were forced to turn to piracy in order to survive. And survive they did.
Is that a call to not be literal
But
criminals?
not so long ago, when the Empire threatened to
Yeah.
crush everything we'd built.
Well, you know.
We set aside piracy
Hot
and
take.
joined hands with our neighbors. This too was in order to survive.
Yeah, legally piracy is outlawed here, but
And
only very
survive
recently.
we did.
Because they only did it when they formed the
Time
Arizona
after
Alliance.
time, we fought the Empire, and
And they
time
still do it,
after
but now
time
only to
we
the Empire.
won. And through trade with our newfound allies, we prospered more than we ever did through pillaging and plundering.
Yeah, it turns out civilization is generally better than being nomadic barbarians.
The Empire teeters on the brink of collapse. Ere long, provinces like Wurlit and Bosnia and many others will regain their freedom.
Okay, I don't know what any of those things are.
When they do, our matchless fleet will lead the world in a new golden age of commerce. The
I assume
tides
other
favor
islands.
us, and the ocean beckons with her vast bounty. But if we cling to the old ways, this great ship we call Limsa will trade the boundless seas for a lagoon. Shall we scorn the world's wealth for a plundered
You want to
pittance
fight?
then?
Yeah, you can't really be a pirate capital, like, openly. Outside
Or
of a
shall we
really
embrace change and
low
thrive
realism
like our
fantasy setting.
ancestors before us?
They'll just kill you.
The
Or
choice
some
is yours.
solid plot armor.
But if
like
we
the
are to
Eye of
prosper in the
Abednego.
coming age, the whole of Vilbrand must become our ship, and a kobold and Sahagin our crewmates.
No!
Rousing words. Might even be some truth in them. But pirating's all we've ever known. And we ain't about
Shut
to give
up,
it up
bitch!
just 'cause you say so.
I want to be a pirate!
Still, we're all the Mincins here and no one wants a war. So where does that leave us?
A dumpster.
Long before you became Admiral, I heard you was captain of the League of Lost Bastards. That true? If so, you'd know how we pirates settle our differences.
What part of not pirates are you not getting?
A duel.
Have
Very
you?
well. As Admiral of Limsa Laminsa, I accept your challenge.
And just shoots him right there. She just pulls out her gun and blows his brains out right there. Duel over. Any further questions? Look, accepted. Bam. Have you never seen the Admiral before? Look, I don't know who you are, teal-haired fuckboy, but like I've seen the Admiral in action literally 3 times, and I can tell you this is not gonna go well for you. Like, you pick one of 2 people who knows what a gun is. I hate this fucking game. You suck.
This ain't over! Not till one of us is dead! Finish the job! Or I will!
Yeah, I'll talk to you in 10 minutes when you're done reloading your pistol. That was 2 barrels. I know how many bullets you have. It's not hard to keep track.
It's the captain!
Oh. Okay.
Captain Ilfir!
She just fucking dodged a bullet.
You fool! 'Twas over afore it began.
You challenged the Admiral, you fucking moron. Blue Whiskey 131, thank you for the follow.
Seems the whelps have been yapping while their master was abed. Listen well,
This
all
guy,
of ye.
can this
Can
wait like 2 minutes? I mean, the dude's a dick, but there is a bullet in his thigh and he probably needs medical attention. Look, can I just pause you for a brief moment? We need...
At the helm of that ship is the Admiral.
He's bleeding all over the deck, like this guy...
decides where we sail. Was I not clear on that point?
Seriously, he needs medical attention, or we're gonna, it's gonna get infected, he's gonna get gangrenous, there's...
Then what in the 7 hells are you playing at?
There is a bullet in his thigh. There are a lot of arteries in
That's all
there.
we know, Captain. If we ain't pirates, what are we?
You're bleeding out on my fucking linoleum is what you're doing.
You bloody idiots is what you are. Idiots with your own lives ahead of ye.
Okay,
Ye
no
can
problem,
do
you're
anything
fine.
ye want. Be anything you want. We're pirates, aye. And we pirates love our loot. But
Just
that
sitting there with
ain't
a
our
bullet in
first
his
love.
fucking bones.
Our first
It's
love
just
is
a
the
femur.
sea. The sea.
With a big ass piece
And
of lead
what
stuck
she
in it.
brings us freedom.
What are we? Productive members of society, a little shit.
Go hold fast to that. Let the brine-crusted husk that stands before you now be the last of them as knew naught save out of steel. And make of yourselves a new breed of pirate!
This is like that Disney ad. A good pirate never takes someone else's property.
Lad,
I don't think you know what a pirate is.
I made ye me right hand because I saw something in ye.
It's a bullet.
And
It's
I
in his
still
leg. I
do.
can also see it. We
You
should
can make it
probably
never
get that out.
All you lack's the belief. Well now, it seems we're of one mind after all. Apologies for the
President
misunderstanding,
Propelli.
Admiral. We're with ye, wherever ye be headed.
Cutscene's pretty okay. Any
You have my
cutscene,
thanks, Hilfer.
well, the Admiral gets to do shit is usually pretty good. The Admiral is a Chad. She's like, she's at Rabon tier at least. I think Admiral's a little higher,
Your
honestly.
choice of dueling pistol did not escape my notice. Good old Annihilator. Ender of many a proud pirate.
Oh yeah, this is my gun, Annihilator. Well, you know, I've second thought the duel. How would you like to talk about our differences
It
instead?
won't be long before I take my rest in the depths. Yet be that as it may, the old ways can only truly die when we've dealt the Empire the telling blow. There'll be stormy seas ahead.
I
no
want
doubt,
that thing that you have.
but
That would
I'll
be great
trust
for
in ye
Ganon.
to steer us
That's
through to
exactly the
other
kind of
side.
shit that I want. I want that. Give me your thing. Be fucking perfect on Ganon. Her pistols are Annihilator and Death Sentence. Fair enough. I ain't gonna argue with the Admiral. You can call your pistols whatever the fuck you want. Like, literally, I think a lot of the Admiral's badassery has been off stream. Okay, it's like the intro to Leviathan. And it was the Armorer. The level 50 or 60 Armorer quest. But the second that dude challenged the Admiral to a duel, I'm just... Are you sure? I just want you to... I want to give you a second to think about this. Are you sure you want to challenge the Admiral to a duel? Like, you can do that, but I just want to double check that that is the decision that you want to make. Like, it's not, I promise you. But... Or the Admiral tested your armor at level 50 by having two big lads beat the shit out of each other. Yeah, and then she shot them. Yeah, that's the quest I'm talking about. Was it level 50 armor quest? Where you and the other guy in the Armorers Guild come with your super armor, your Cobalt Chad plate, and you put it on dudes, and then she just has a bunch of Marauders come in and beat the shit out of the guys wearing the armor to test how good the armor is? And then she's like, all right, well, neither of them are unconscious, and then just pulls out her gun and fucking shoots them both. Like, and then the other dude falls over, and he's like, oh, well, his armor wasn't as good. I'm like, did you bring a doctor? Like, hello? Though I had anticipated a duel, I did not foresee that Hilfer would intervene. But full glad I am that he did. Would have been ashamed to have to murder that fucking idiot. Instead, the whelp has learned a valuable lesson, and we have made peace amongst ourselves. All that remains is to do likewise with our neighbors. I want the crit one. Concerned. She would have done it too. She'd be like, oh, fair enough. Blam, and just blew his fucking brains out. Now, I hardly need to tell you, but any attempt to negotiate with the tribes is doomed to fail unless their minds can first be wrested from the grip of their gods. And so, in the meeting we seek to arrange with the kobolds, we'll have you free their leader of Titan's influence. Leave it to us. We will open his ears to reason. You have my thanks. Ere we proceed, there is something you should know. Some 50 years passed when the Sahagin swarmed at our holes in ever greater numbers. Limsa entered into a covenant with the kobolds. To men shall go the bounty of the sea, to kobolds shall go the bounty of the land. An ostensibly equitable arrangement, conspicuously lacking in detail. Aye. Inadvertently or not, the wording was ambiguous. We took advantage of it, moving in to claim the northern reaches of Lenasia, which the kobolds believed theirs. Bloodshed followed, and bloodshed to answer the bloodshed. And on it went, till every ilm of Vilbrand bore the stain of our conflict. Vilbrand's the island. I got it. This is not history, you understand. It is the present, fresh and raw. With their kindred's blood yet on our hands, we will struggle to regain the kobolds' trust, even should we cure their tempered. Admiral! We speak of obstacles we are like to encounter at the meeting, but as things stand, I see no reason why the kobolds would agree to a meeting in the first place. Shut the fuck up, I'm getting to that. I'll restore their stolen crystals to them, and personally deliver the cargo along with my apologies. Bait! They would welcome us into their midst, not to speak of peace, but to have you at their mercy. Uh-huh. And given all the crystals you bring, we'll fight Titan for a 4th time, canonically. Meaning a high priest need be present, to whom we could administer the cure. Or fight Titan again. Precisely. He is the fish I would catch. He will not be alone. Nay, he will have guards on hand, and they will lay down their lives to protect him. Ifrit and Garuda learned their lesson real quick. Titan, a little slower on the uptake. We gotta keep teaching him. Yet a single death on the kobold side would jeopardize our chance at peace. And there my venture founders. We really go fighting Titan again. Yet it need not. What if we were to employ the Conqueror's Chain? Though it's thought to weaken the kobolds, it would allow us to subdue them without inflicting lasting harm. The artifact Mistbeard used to take goods and not life? Probably work. Good thinking, Marshal. We could use the one non-lethal tool that we have, I guess. Duh. So, friends, what think you? The effects of tempering are cumulative, and we may safely assume the High Priest's exposure to primal influence is extensive. It will therefore take a great deal of aether to reverse its effects, not to mention time. Time during which Alice would be defenseless. Even should we all look to her protection, I'm not convinced we could keep an entire army of kobolds at bay. I am. Next problem. Well, I'm happy to take that risk. Not as if we have any other choice. Besides, it's what Tesleen would do. And had I not followed her example, we wouldn't even have a cure for tempering, much less a chance to bring peace to Vilbrand. So I'm gonna cure that priest, or die trying! I'm a tank, we'll be fine. Thanks, Gan. You and everyone, I know you'll keep me safe. Just me, really. Everyone else will also be there. It is settled then. See to your preparations and make for Camp Overlook. We'll join you there anon. Oh. My banger. Liked my banger. They took my banger. Gan will do the work, and the rest of us will also be present. And I'll hit them. A lot. With my axe. Not glowing white yet. Not duty time yet. Alphino wasn't lying when he said I'd be defenseless, so I'm counting on you to be a tank. Our sole purpose will be to keep you out of harm's way, so leave that to us and focus on your own task. Indeed, and should you want for ether, you need only say the word. Gabu, what the shit? Why are you here? Hi, there's something important I would say to the High Priest. Can I come with you? No. My apologies for the wait. It took time, but we've secured our audience. All unfolded as expected. At the mention of my returning their crystals in person, the Cabal suddenly remembered how keen they were to be reconciled. Quadruplaned.
Okay, I did a
85
thing for the
months.
last 2 years, but I don't have an idea for a month-to-month story for Ascended Squidling.
Welcome to me trying to figure out what I'm even supposed to do at this point with the New Year anniversaries. You are the shiniest Squidling. 85 months in the pool, over 7 years of support. Good fucking God. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the show. And so, in a glorious spirit of cooperation, we are to be received by Patriarch Zadha the Second Order, who is in the Naval. Let's go. Secondary cutscene? No, I have to go there. You're gonna make me go with my feet. No, I'm not joining your shitty fate. I have stuff to do. Come, camel giraffe. Let us go re-invade the mines. Place is a fucking menace. How many times are you gonna make me go through this cave? Too fucking many. Been enough that I don't miss that turn anymore. That's what I don't recognize. Hey, I'm here. There it is. Okay. There it is. There's the duty glow. You guys ready to beat up Titan again? How many times? So canonically, like on the story, we've done Titan normal, we've done Titan hard, and we've done Titan hard, but again, and now we're gonna go Titan special. Because like Titan Extreme is just side content. Okay. And this all hells will break loose. We'll have an army of kobolds to entertain till LSA's work is done. None can die. That's usually what you tell me immediately before we start beating people to death. Like in Yulmore. In Yulmore, they were like, oh, we can't hurt these people. They're just mind controlled. Hit him as hard as you fucking can. Oh, okay. Hi. There's small half of fuck you, Jax. This Gabu's parents have been there for like 2 expansions. And they just... why are they still laying there?
Greetings, Patriarch. I am Merlwyd.
What do you normally do with your dead?
Of Limsa Laminsa.
Those have got to be like rotted, desiccated corpses. It's hot as fuck down here.
I come before
those
you
have to be horrible.
Sincerest
You've left those dead
for
bodies
the
there
many
for 2
wrongs
expansions.
committed by my people against you and yours.
Pretty sure it wasn't prepared for their summoning. Maybe. I don't know. I'm pretty sure it's just Gabu's parents.
Here. Stupid, unwise, foolish. The Great Father shall have your souls for your folly.
How many times have we killed Titan? Dude, come on. It would literally be easier to just let them summon Titan, and then we kill Titan, and then we move on with our lives. Look, seriously, it'd be easier to just let him do it.
Quickly!
We have killed
You
this
don't
rock
need
man
to tell me.
so many times.
Let none pass. We must grant her as much time as we can.
Can I play as the Admiral? I know I'm literally here in person, but can I play as the Admiral anyway? Whoa.
We must protect Alizé.
Go. There was tension.
There.
Alright, non-lethal, everyone!
You're in my sight.
Non-lethal! Non-lethal! That looked pretty lethal! Admiral, we talked about this. Okay, they're unconscious.
You're in my sight.
These are golems. I can kill them, right? Okay. Don't worry, I got it. These are just golems. They don't matter.
You're in my sight.
They're already down, Admiral. Admiral, they're down. Admiral. Okay. They're soft bullets. She non-lethally shoots their unconscious bodies to the side. Okay.
Oh, just what we need.
Oh, soak them. I guess I could soak them both. I'm a tank. I got this.
You're not alone.
Fear level 0. I'll soak them both. I ain't a bitch. They literally did 0 damage. I don't know if they were supposed to.
There.
But they actually did nothing. I wasn't afraid of anything. Come back. Hate you.
There.
You're in my sight.
Admiral. Admiral. Admiral, it's one robot. Thank you. It's one robot.
Here you are, Alizé.
Ah, shit. Oh no, this is not. This isn't. Wait, this isn't tanking! Okay, I'll go over here then. Wait, this isn't tanking. BAM! Hello?
More! I need more ether!
I know what you want me to do. Good about that one, Chief. Oh, one of them lit up. Oh, he lit up. Okay, I see. It just took forever to get going.
Just a little more!
Okay, I was like, yeah, this is a set piece. We're not doing shit here. T-Home Gangnam! T-Home Kingdom! Only HP that matters is 1! High five! Dude, home gang, everybody. I got the next wave. Don't worry, I got it. Mine's off cooldown. I'm not a wizard. I ain't got shit. What do you want? fuck do you want? You think I am some kind of wizard? I hit people with an axe. Somehow not dead. Yeah, home gang. He can't go below. Ow. Oh no. Help. I'm stunned for 15 more seconds. She's holding her gun up in front of herself. Just shoot him. What are you fucking doing? That's not what a gun is for. That's not what the weapon does. Okay. Oh. I see. Well, you enjoy that. I'll see you over here. Welcome back. Welcome back to being a normal fucking person. Do it, pussy. We'll die. Eventually. Oh, fair enough. I see. How the big bags of expansions do anything with this random level 80 goblins that can kick their ass. Well, we talked about this at the beginning of stream. Level's not a, like, in-world mechanic. Level is a purely gameplay mechanic. Like being able to rest people.
Yes, this will do. Here I go.
Go, Pigus.
Go, Angela.
Really should have come to a consensus in the name of this pig. I'm here to tell you I'm not happy with that. Power-wise, went from getting our ass beat fight, for example, Xenos to kicking his ass. Yeah, and that all happened for no reason with no development, which is just bad writing. That doesn't make level in any universe mechanic. That was just bad writing. And same with Ranjit. That's poorly written does not mean that the game mechanic becomes a narrative element.
Did it work?
Hello, Rand.
What?
Also, yeah, like there specifically, we gave all our ether to Allie saying we were little bitches.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, but they died by your hand. You sacrificed them to summon Titan.
Again, which again, it would have been easier to just let you do and then kill Titan and then move on with our day.
No. No, 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 no! Why? Why would I do such a thing?
The rest of these fuckers are all still tempered, right? Time to re-tempered? Well, that's when we kill him first, and then we do proceed
Would that there
with
were
this.
a cure for the victims of the tempered.
Well, every healing class can raise dead. Also, I have a Phoenix down in my bag right now. They just, like, fall out of Palace of the Dead all the time.
Gabu! What are you doing here?
Patriarch, please listen to me. Heed, listen.
Fucking, yeah, I liked you better when you didn't have a voice. It's not great.
The Great Father we
It's
have been
not
summoning
good.
is false. He only hurts us and those we love. For a long time, his voice filled my mind. It told me to do terrible things. Awful,
Hi, Marshmallow.
unspeakable, terrible things.
You looking for the water?
But I didn't give in to it. And you mustn't either. There's been too much pain already. So please, end the suffering.
It.
What have I done?
We share this child's desire, Patriarch. An end to summoning, for it spells naught but misery for both our peoples.
Well, someone's gonna have to tell all the summoners. Bryn's not gonna be happy because she doesn't like Scholar.
For many long years, man and kobold have feuded over territory.
Maybe we shouldn't have made that a
pillaging
class.
and perishing for the earth beneath our feet. It may be said that we fought to survive, but what we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on. I would see us set aside
screeching
the
of the
past
girlfriend
and
in the
work
distance.
together for peace.
It was wrong of me to hurt my own in the name of the Great Father. Sinful, evil, wrong. But that doesn't mean there can be peace between us.
We could just go back to shooting you.
Men cannot be trusted. The bounty of the land was to be ours, and yours the bounty of the sea. But you broke the pact. Violated, breached, broke. Unready as we were, what choice had we but to call upon the divine to rid ourselves of your tyranny?
Fair.
None. And I do
But
not
hear me
blame you
out.
for it.
Do it anyway.
In violation of the spirit, if not the letter of the pact, we took your lands for our own. The fault lies wholly with us. On behalf of all Laminsons, I offer you my humblest apology.
We agreed not to take
I
the bounty
pray
of your
you'll find it
lands.
in your heart to
So we decided they weren't your lands anymore, and then we weren't violating the agreement. Easy. Pirate diplomacy.
Yet I know an apology
Marshmallow.
alone will not serve to make things right. So, we will revise the pact to leave no room for doubt. And any who violate it shall face justice, swift and certain.
No, we won't be fooled. Not again.
Please, hear me to the end. Fleeting though it was, there was a time when man and kobold abided together in harmony, in cooperation. In those days, your people shared the secrets of smelting. Knowledge which allowed Limsa Laminsa to thrive. Much
It's not
of what we
conquering if you
have,
decide the
we
land was
owe
always
to the
yours.
kobolds.
It's not genocide if you don't consider them people. Actual motivation of the Asians.
And so, for the good of all who dwell on this isle, I wish to make you an offer. We will bear your people's wares to every corner of the world, and trade them in your stead. In return, we will bring you the bounty, not only of the sea, but lands both near and far. Whatever you desire, the Navigator as my witness, you shall have it.
You want some fancy Shadowbringers ingots?
There
They're
will
from another
be
fucking
no
dimension.
more man and beastman. Just the crew of the great ship that is Vilbrand.
Like, we get it. You really like
And
the nautical
together,
references,
we
but
will share in the wealth of the world.
look, I'm gonna level with you.
If you'll
I don't think the
only
Kobold is
accept
into
our
all of the
hand
ship
in
references. I
friendship.
think you could just speak plainly here, if you're capable of doing that.
We want to believe you. We truly do. But we believed you before and you betrayed us. Fooled, deceived, betrayed us.
There are bad men, it's true. But there are also good ones. And the ones before you are the best of them. They were always kind to me. Caring, nice, kind, and I trust them with my life.
The sea references are so forced. It's getting a little awkward. She's not quite like Irion J levels of LARPing, but she's trying to get there.
Before I became Admiral, I was a pirate. I stole. I fought. I stained the sea red with blood. Such is my past, and I dare not forget it, however much I might want to. That is death penalty. The pistol I used to pass judgment on my own sire when he fell thrall to Leviathan and betrayed his comrades.
They really are Annihilator in death
It's
penalty.
loaded. If you were to point it
Holy
at my
fuck.
head and pull the trigger, I would most assuredly die.
No, someone literally tried that 15 minutes ago and you did not die, so... She has Annihilator in death penalty.
No, it isn't much. My life is the
It's
single
metal
most
as fuck.
valuable thing I possess.
Eddie Riggs would be proud.
If it will suffice to atone for past wrongs, take it. A single bullet to annul the old pact, and my blood to write it anew. What comes after, I entrust to this man, my second in command. I know that he will do his utmost for the happiness of all
Okay,
who call
I would
thee
like to have a
home.
hand in that, though. Can you lose the shitty goggles? My ability to take you seriously drops at least 2 points because of the fucking goggles. Gun. Okay, first of all, we need to teach you trigger this. Oh, he's gonna go for it. Okay, fair enough. Maybe we should not stand directly behind her. Maybe we should fan out to the sides a little bit.
I do not trust you. Not yet. But Gaboo does.
It's one of those
And I will
situations
trust
that,
him.
like, unfortunately, while I would like it to be, like, suspenseful and gripping, I can't suspend my disbelief that much, and there is no way there is a writing team on this earth who isn't
We
too much
want
of
you
a
to know
pussy to
that we
actually do
respect
that,
your faith.
regardless
There's
of what they
nothing
wanted to do
wrong with giving
narratively.
thanks to the land which sustains you.
Outside of maybe, like,
But
Game of
summoning is
Thrones.
different.
Which is
Should
why
you hear
everyone
of
got so
anyone
into
who
Game
would
of Thrones,
attempt it,
because you
we
had to be
ask that you
legitimately
appeal to
afraid.
their better
Because they
judgment,
just fucking be
or
like, okay,
feign
bang,
that,
Admiral's
seek
gone now.
our aid.
But, like, outside
We're
of that,
always ready to help.
outside of old Georgie, every other writer on the
Many
planet's
and
too much
more
of a
my
pussy to pull
brethren
something
are
like
yet
that.
enthralled to the
There's-
Great Father.
There's
just as I
no
was.
chance it'll actually happen.
If you could free them too,
I can't even,
I
like,
would
get
be
into believing that
grateful.
it could.
appreciative, thankful, grateful.
That's the goal. That's why we have Pig Army. Gabu is so fucking tiny. I didn't realize until this cutscene how small Gabu is. I know he's a child, obviously, but like, oh my god, he's so small. He comes up to like a regular kobold's knee. He's like an
we who
infant.
should be grateful, Patriarch. I thank you for affording us this chance.
But that's why people got so into Song of Ice and Fire and then later Game of Thrones, is because there was a writer who would do shit like that. You can get so much more invested in a story when you don't already know, like, to some level. Like, that's not gonna happen. They're not gonna shoot the fucking Admiral. They're not gonna write the Admiral out like that. But George R.R. Martin, you're like, oh, he fucking would though! So, I mean, you can get so much more immersed in a story when you don't have to, like, have that extra step of suspension of disbelief of, like, there's no way the writers are just gonna kill the Admiral off like that. But it's hard. It's hard. The landscape of the world has been ruined. If this was George R.R. Martin, we'd have 0 Scions left. So, that's true, man, Shaw, that's true. There are definitely people who would, like, just kill off main characters like that, but they're usually also shit writers. Like, the overlap of people who can write a good story and who are willing to pull things like that is exactly George Martin and 0 other people. I'll be fair, Ned Stark was Sean Bean. If he thought he was living past season 1, you're fooling yourself. It is hard to kill a developed character well. It is. It's a tough thing to do well, and you know, I will give them. I am surprised they did not kill off Number Cat. I assumed at some point they would do it. I am surprised Number Cat is still here. Because this is like, they are not afraid to kill central characters. They will do it. Just very, 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 very sparingly. And only to, like, literally kick off or end an expansion. Like Papalymo. They killed off Papalymo, and they did pretty good with that. I was like, that's perfectly well done. But there was no way they would just do it and that guy just shoots the Admiral kind of thing. Even though the Admiral's sort of, I mean, I'm putting the Admiral on the same tier of, like, main character as Papalymo. He's also kind of a side character. Or, like, Couch Fart. Yeah, obviously that's the go-to for in-game character deaths is fucking Couch Fart. Or Yatsuyu. Yatsuyu. So they'll do it. But it's like, it's seriously the kickoff or the end of an expansion, and it's a huge major thing, and like it is the primary focus of the story. Is that this character's death is now the focal point of the story. Because that's how most writers are comfortable to do it. And only like George Martin to be like, okay, and they just blow the Admiral's brains out, and that's how she dies. She just gets shot right there, and she's dead. And that's that. Few writers have such balls. But soon we found a way forward with the kobolds. Next, we will help the Second Order free their tempered brethren from thraldom. Theirs is far from the only order, of course, and it will take no small amount of time and effort to reach the rest. But reach them we will, however long it takes. I would say that I was in your debt, but that has long been true. So instead I will say thank you. Helping us to plot a new course, not only for Sim Solomon, but all of Eorzea. Gosetsu better come back level 85. Nobody on this planet would be happier if Gosetsu comes back than Bryn. Bryn is the world's #1 Gosetsu fanboy. And if he comes back in Endwalker, she will throw a literal party.
Right. Let's return to the Rising Stones.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be important. I just wanted to be there. I just want to make sure he's okay. I just want to know how he's doing.
Admiral, something strange is afoot at the floating city.
What is the floating city? Do I know what that is?
Breathe, man. What is it?
I think it's best you see for yourself. Please, come with me.
Can someone please explain to me what the floating city is? So if you talk about it, it's like I should know. Hello? Floating City? Okay, cool. We'll go. Well, I guess we'll go see. That's fine. That's fine. I don't need to know anything. I think a man went from Gosetsu to Gosetsu in 2 pages. They fucked Gosetsu. Not like it was badly written, just like it was great. I think the Stormblood postgame is the strongest arc of the story that Final Fantasy XIV has had.
What in the world
is
is
the Stormblood
that?
post? Is it a floating city? I want to see.
A tower.
Thank you, Alice.
You can see it too, then? I feared I was losing my wits. One moment I was patrolling as usual.
Ah, that looks like a
and the next
MacGuffin
it was
to me.
just there.
A MacGuffin that might theoretically ferry us to the moon. Why is it playing the shitty Yulmore music?
Yes? This is she. I am. I'm looking at it. What?
Is this really how we're gonna start into the
Send the
lead up to
Elder
Endwalker? It's
Seedseer
like,
my
hey!
regards.
It's the Endwalker stick! Like, thank you, random nameless guard.
The communications officer. It seems this isn't the only tower.
Oh.
They've sprung up all
Sorry,
across
the Endwalker
Eorzea.
sticks. That's fair.
Nothing more is known. Only that they appear to be of Garlean construction. Our allies on the Alamegan front are on highest alert.
Do they? Does it?
Forgive my directness, but would you join them? They may well need the help.
Does it look like Garlean construction?
Of course, Admiral.
I know.
We shall make all haste.
What part?
My thanks. I will
What
return to
part of
Lisa
it
to
looks
where
like
I was
Garlean
placed.
construction? Can you please? I'm
Look
just
for
trying to
Commander Hex
understand.
when you
Direct
arrive
me
in
to the
Alamego.
part that
And may the
looks
navigator
Garlean to
speed
you.
on your way.
That looks Asian. That looks exactly like a Garlean tower. What Garlemald have you been to? We brought Gabu with us. It looks evil, therefore Garlean. That's fair. I mean, most people don't have the... I'm completely out of fucking water. Don't have the secondary reference. Okay. This is gonna cost $10 million. Oh, it's under 500 actually. Whoops. Actually, not that bad. Under 500. Giant laser stick. Okay. Is there a bell here? No. The city is fucking pointless. Why does fucking Alamego exist? Hello, it is me. Proceed with the cutscenes, please. I have paid the $500 fee to continue the cutscene.
Thank you for coming so soon. I'll send for Commander Aldin at once, and we can decide what to do about these
So
infernal
he can
towers.
yell, "For Alamego!" Yeah, that's fair. I do like doing that. That's probably bad. Oh, it's definitely what?
It can't be.
Since when do they Superman fly? Is it a thing they do now?
The
It's
palace!
just
After them!
zooping. Okay. They can like levitate, but they've never flown around like a wizard in Harry Potter.
You're here, good.
Hi, Ravon. Oh, hi, Dragon. Hi, Yatsi's brother.
Well, well, well! To be received by such an illustrious cast! Why? Even the hero of the piece is here! I feel quite starstruck.
Get on with it, Grim Fandango.
Is that... Asahi?
I did have his name right. It was Asahi.
His body more like. You don't fool us.
Oh! You saw straight through it. Anyone would think you dealt with Ascians.
So we can
before.
just kill regular Ascians, right? It was just the Unsundered that were
Permit me to introduce
required
myself.
all of the weird
I
shit
am Fandaniel.
and the white
And may I
Auracite
say
and
what
whatnot.
a pleasure it is to
Can't we just
finally
kill
make your
regular
acquaintance.
Ascians and they die? Or do they all take all that shit? I don't remember. Because there was the guy we fought to save Menphilia and Realm Reborn, and I'm pretty sure we just hit him until he died and then he was dead. The fuck are the towers doing? You ass.
My, straight to business is it?
You're annoying
Suit
and I hate
yourself.
you.
It is my intention to recreate the final days. To which end I have distributed a collection of rather ingenious devices, or towers, which will, in time, give rise to the grandest of spectacles.
Okay.
The final days? But it was the Ascians who labored to prevent them.
You're quite right. Though I would expect no less from one responsible for eliminating my unsundered colleagues.
This guy's like bad Emmett Silk so far.
Honestly,
But
the
Emmett
three
Silk
of them
also
were
started as
obsessed
bad
with
Emmett Silk, so
restoring
I'm not
the
writing
one
him off yet.
true world. As a sovereign individual, however, I never had much interest in such things. I mean, why bother when you're just another sundered minion? Admittedly, Elidibus was not convinced by that argument, but thanks to you, I'm finally free of his incessant nagging.
Shoot him.
Free to use my powers as I see fit.
Just a regular
to
Ascian,
fulfill
just
my
shoot him.
heart's desire.
And my heart desired a
And
dragon.
my heart's desire is to lay this half-broken world to waste, leaving nary a fleck of dust behind.
What? Why would you want such a thing?
Because I'm evil.
Because I want wretched creatures who ask such meaningless questions to die. You! And you! And you! I want you all to die! And I want to die too!
Oh, it's just
Oh,
Larkin.
yes.
Okay.
I want to
The main
die
antagonist of
and take
Endwalker is
everyone
Larkin.
with me in a paroxysm of pain and suffering!
Alright, fair enough.
I'm different, you see. From the ancients who clung to dear life, and from
Because I want to die.
So don't bother trying to reason with me. You will find I have no reason, or creed, or any such tripe. I just want to destroy the world. But please do resist with all your might. It will add to my enjoyment.
You know,
Now then, ladies
we kill all the
and
sundered
gentlemen,
Ascians, and you're a regular
keep your
Ascian that we
eyes
can just kill
peeled,
normally.
For the curtains have risen on the spectacle to end all spectacles.
This guy's the turns out entirely sucks villain.
We, the Telophoroi, shall be your performers and
Who's
this
a what?
very star our stage.
Isn't that gun from Destiny that's broken all the time? Ouch. My bones. Don't question my motives, the writers haven't gotten that far yet. Telesto broke so bad it got into Final Fantasy XIV, huh? Looks like it. Telesto, that's what it is. I was so close to that.
But I nearly forgot. I have a message for you. My esteemed patron, Lord Xenos, eagerly awaits you at the heart of the chaos.
So they're really bringing Xenos back just to give
What
him
I
a
wish
secondary
only to
antagonist
destroy
who's
the
like,
world.
aha,
He
I
is
am
a soul
evil!
To relive a certain, transcendent moment with you. And it is for that reason he would reduce all to ash. Pray see to it his dreams do not
This cannot
go
be the actual
unfulfilled.
motivation for the villains.
For
of
if you
Endwalker.
should disappoint
It can't be. We can't have a whole expansion
my
about this
trusty
shit.
companion here, whom I've dubbed Lunar Bahamut, will burn your cities and everyone in them.
Like, they literally can't. There's no way they can make an expansion's worth of content on that weak of a premise. Well, I mean, I guess they made an expansion's worth of content out of Stormblood, so...
My men will tend to the blaze.
You know, maybe they can. I keep getting told the writer for Endwalker is good, so I'm hoping. But they are not setting the stage for excitement here. Oh, thank goodness everyone's safe. I managed to put out the fire, though not quickly enough to save the garden. Grobon, can I leave it to you to send word to the Alliance? I'm gonna take a unit and investigate the tower. We need to find out what it's for. I'll go with you. No, you won't. You'll rest. Herma tells me you're due some time off duty. Should we learn anything about the tower, we'll be sure to share it with you. Until then, go sit the fuck down. Very well. If you need our help, don't hesitate. Take care, both of you. Yeah, this writer better be a fucking god, because all the pieces on the board are shit. Where am I going? Oh, then you just yeet back to Mordona. Fair enough. $700. I paid $1,200 to watch that cutscene. I'm hoping the Fandango Xenos set up as some sort of massive red herring. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Again, the Dark Knight quest line. So the thing, I don't know how to phrase this. The predominant narrative problem that Final Fantasy XIV has, that's recurring and incredibly grating, is that they have absolutely no idea how to start a story. Or how to present a story. Or maybe it's just really hamstrung by the fact that this is also an MMORPG video game that needs 10 levels of content every expansion. Because Shadowbringer's story was great, it took literally 3 hours to start. You run around with your penis in your hand for 3 hours until fucking anything starts happening in Shadowbringers. And the post-game was actually the same way. The secondary problem they have is that their, like, antagonists are so hit and miss. You have, like, King Thornton and Emmett Selk, who are fucking spectacular. And then you have Xenos and Ranjit, who are the slime at the bottom of the dumpster. And it's so stratified. Xenos managed to come back as an even more boring character than he was all through Stormblood. So, the Dark Knight questline does a fantastic job on both of those fronts. It comes out of the door fucking swinging immediately. Instantly. The first Dark Knight quest is the best one I've done so far. And it sets up very interesting characters and antagonists and situations. And I know the writer from that is the writer for Endwalker. Writing one thing that's good does not mean that everything you write is good. Dark Knight's intro quest should be fucking taught in universe. It's so good. If you have no interest whatsoever in playing Dark Knight, I fucking encourage you to go do the first quest. Just go pick up the class and do the first fucking quest to completion. It's so fucking good. The first Dark Knight quest and the Stormblood post game, I think, are like the two absolute narrative high points of seeing this game so far. There's been a lot of good writing. All of Heavensward pretty much was fantastic. Most of Shadowbringers was pretty good. Honestly, I didn't hate Realm Reborn. There's been some really, 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 really low points. The Realm Reborn post game. Oh my god, it's pain. The entirety of Stormblood was awful. Every character sucks except Gosetsu. Hien's okay. Hien can have a pass. Hien can ride Gosetsu's coattails off into the sunset. Most of the characters in Stormblood sucked until the post-game, when they, you know, finally got to become developed and be good characters. So I'm not... And characters, especially antagonists that have been introduced as really, really boring and bad and flat, like Yotsuyu, became incredibly interesting and well-written later. Like, post-game Yotsuyu is, I think, one of the best, again, single best arc in the game. Stormblood post-game. Fucking incredible. So it's not impossible for a good writer to turn Xenos into a character that doesn't suck. But boy, the pieces on the board right now don't look pretty for Endwalker having an interesting story. We'll see how it goes. Ah, you're back too. Good. We've received reports from the Alliance. Since we're all here, perhaps those who bore witness to the events in Alamigo could treat us, the rest of us to a first-hand account? Dragon. That's apparently Bahamut 2. Super Bahamut. He mega evolved. No sooner do we overcome one problem than another appears. It would all seem tediously predictable but for the endless variety of our foes. This Fandango sounds even more unhinged than his patron. Unhinged, perhaps, but no fool. In all his pantomime theatrics, he gave away little about his plot. We know only that he intends to recreate the final days, and the towers will somehow facilitate this. He also called his dragon Lunar Bahamut. Let's not forget that little detail. And the creature did resemble the depictions I have seen of the Elder Primal. That may be, but the fact that it answered to Fandango would suggest they are not one and the same entity. I think it more probable it's some manner of simulacrum born of Asian magics. Whatever it is, for now we can but work closely with the Alliance and remain vigilant. I believe that concludes our news. What's up, Stola? I have been to see the Sultana. Knowing how quick the immortal flames are to dispose of the tempered, I judged it was best to provide them with the cure first. I love the Sultana. She's the only Lalafell that gets to survive the Lalafell purge. Brent, I'm sorry, but like we can only let one Lalafell survive the Lalafell purge to improve the world. That's gonna be the Sultana. Brent can just make a new character. As soon as I had sufficiently recovered, I traveled to Uldon and delivered the Porxies to her grace, along with detailed instructions on their use. Yet my visit chanced to coincide with the arrival of some troubling tidings. Oh no, they had tidings! Fuck! Okay. The Immortal Flames had been on the cusp of agreeing to a truce with the Amalja when the negotiations abruptly collapsed. The Amalja claimed that a number of their kind had been abducted, and that men are responsible. Naught is known of the perpetrators as yet, but as the Immortal Flames went about investigating the abductions, they came upon one of Fandango's towers. On the subject of the towers, you may be interested to learn they are not an exclusively Eurasian phenomena. According to the Alliance, they've been sighted as far afield as Yansha. And then it would seem reasonable to assume they're everywhere. We simply have not found them. Well, Pippin? Dusted. Well, as you said yourself, we can do little for now save remain vigilant. And since we're dealing with a dragon, ostensibly at least, I believe it would behoove us to enlist the aid of an anti-dragon shield. Huh. Okay, you do that. Pump the fucking brakes, kids. If he could be persuaded to lend us his lance, I'd be the first to welcome it, but, like, we had to find Estinian.
Don't worry. He gave me his number. I got this, boo. I got you covered.
If indeed he is hiding, we have ways of locating him regardless. So if there's no objections, we'll do that. So I have money. Well, rather than sitting around, I think I might go to each of the city-states and educate them on the use of flying pigs. They would doubtless appreciate it, but might you consider taking a moment to rest before leaving? You'll be fresher for the tasks ahead. Imagine playing Dragoon in this part of the story. We the dragon slaying expert. Cool, I'm gonna call Estinian. You just go have a seat. Well, my friend, our moment of triumph did not last long. I'm tired. And why not have one now? Take a nap. If anything happens, I'll come and wake you. As much as I enjoy our adventures together, I am conscious of the toll they take. So let us gather our strength while we can, or we might rise to the challenges of the unwritten future. Okay. Yep. Here's $4,500. Got my chug going, nice! Getting mounts a big step in every Memorboga ever. Meanwhile, in Canada. Why even give me the reward if there's still cutscenes? Tower. Yep, looks Garlean to me.
The scouts should have been back by now. I'm gonna go and find them.
You are the leader of a country now? You can't? Okay. Oh, good news, he's back. You don't have to go die in a field.
Oh, thank goodness for that.
He looks fine.
Glory be.
He's perfectly normal.
Glory be to Garlemald!
That's not a distraction in any way. And 0% diversionary. Meanwhile, at the shitlord's house. LED contacts. Pretty bright. Okay, Zeno, show one personality
The pearls
trait.
have been driven as planned, and the first of the beasts has roared to life. Moreover, I am pleased to report that preparations are well underway for the rest. Ere long, chaos shall reign over all the land, as befits the final days.
Call it what you will, so long as my friend returns to me, fangs bared and claws sharpened. I care not.
He's not gonna get better, is he?
Of course, my lord. By strange coincidence, your dear friend chanced to be present when I made my declaration.
He just stage presence, gotta give him that.
I took the liberty of informing him
He's
that you
got the
await his
spirit.
coming, though I confess, I may have singed him a little in the process.
And why do you tell me this? Are you in such a hurry to die?
Ah, my apologies. I must guard my tongue lest it be the end of me.
He's got the goddamn spirit.
Though, there is something to be said for such a glorious death. Better to fall to
Ah,
one
damn
who
it, you
has
caught on to my
all
plan. I just
than
want to
falter
die.
before an inferior. Huh, I shall keep it in mind as a contingency. For now, however, I shall proceed with the plan. My lord.
Fandango the baby kid.
I must find myself a new weapon. One worthy of our long-awaited reunion.
We're really doing a whole other fucking expansion of this guy, aren't we? Fucking kill me, dude. Well, we're not in Stormblood anymore, so I don't have to use the katana. Is a new weapon a personality trait? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Oh my god, no, we're not done. Okay. Well, I kind of thought that might have been the line. That was probably the end of a patch, which means there's at least, I'm gonna guess that was the end of a patch, which means there is at least one entire another patch, which means we're not there yet. So, I guess this will survive until another Final Fantasy Friday. I feel like we're clearly in like the Endwalker wind-up bit now. But were I to guess, there was at least one more several cutscenes will play in sequence between me and the end of the main story quest. Because I'm fucking positive there is. There's no way there isn't, right? There's absolutely no chance there isn't. So that means we still got an amount that is more than I want to do right now. Holy crap, there is a lot. Admittedly, could we have finished the main story quest today if I didn't spend the first hour and a half literally dicking around accomplishing nothing? Probably. But would it really be Final Fantasy XIV if I just went on the adventure and just did the quest and progressed and didn't spend at least an hour doing stupid shit for no reason? Would it even be Final Fantasy XIV at that point? I ask you, and I answer. No, I do not think it would. Don't know where you're at, main story quest-wise, unless what is in front of me is literally the last quest. I'm not going to do it right now. Because I feel like we have at least one entire patch, including at least one several cutscenes we'll play in sequence. It's like 3 or 4 more hours. That's about what I figure. I figure it's about 3 or 4 more hours left, probably. And that's 3 or 4 more hours of actually playing the main quest and not getting distracted by dumb shit. And I'm really bad at that. So, holy fuck. I was pretty sure after the Warrior of Light thing last week that we would finish it today. And again, maybe we would have, had we not done feats and then dick around and do Black Mage things and just, waste time. I'm just so good at that, though. But next week, this time for sure, next week, Final Fantasy Friday, the end. It has to be the end, because the week after is Endwalker. So, no matter what happens next week, we have to finish it. The thing is happening. We have to finish the game now. So, I'm going to go find me some dinner. And that's going to conclude today's adventures, but let me see who we can go raid. Oh, hey! I don't remember if I raided day before. I don't remember if that happened. But another one of the players from the Tuesday Pathfinder show from the Age of Strife is streaming some Zaldo. A lot of these people playing a surprising amount of Zaldo. This is Dabraham. She is the one who plays the really spooky flying mushroom that is a horrifying, esoteric, occult demon nightmare thing that screams at people until they die. And other fun things. Go hang out with her. Skyward Sword. A game that a large part of me honestly wants to revisit. I'll see you guys tomorrow for my own Pathfinder shenanigans. It ain't gonna be here. Twitch.tv/official Paizo. You want to see some tabletop shit? Drop that channel and follow. 3 p.m. Eastern, noon Pacific. Big dick level 17 dungeon activities. Good night, everybody.